Oh my god. Christmas goddamn miracle. Alright, we have to redo some shit though because, you know, fucking Lamau 5 minutes back or so, but
let's just put it
could
out
be
there.
worse.
Yes, the Turians did deploy the genophage against the Krogan. But that was a long time ago. I'm not interested in fighting wars with my ancestors.
Alright, I'm probably only going to include that latest loading attempt in the highlights, so hello gamers. I've been live for 13 minutes, and it took that long to get a save file to load because Andromeda is a well-balanced game. By well-balanced, I mean well-patched. It works every time.
That's two of them.
Nothing ever bad. We've already talked to this lady last time. We got the supplies.
There may be others like me in dire need.
Tell me your story anyway.
I pretended to be.
You're not a coward.
Thank you.
Okay, goodbye.
Go.
Right.
Ryder.
Okay. I already went here last time, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Maybe I stopped here-ish. I don't remember, but we'll go do this last medical cache and then see what the fuck is left to do. Seems to be kind of through. Turn the game volume up a little bit. It's still at like raid levels.
Wonder if the cat found anything good. Let's check it out.
Where? Where the cat? Where? I like killing cat. Oh. There. Kill those guys. Ooh, down there too. Hello. Vroom vroom. Sploosh. Please dash. Holy shit. Okay, let's get your fucking shields back. You gotta do it, buddy. Really? Nothing else down here? They were like, hey, look, it's Ket. And everything. Oh well. I did see that, like, car shuttle pull up over. Ah, hello.
Got a cat camp over there.
Oh, and a wild creature. Love those.
Hostiles ahead!
Okay, stop that. You gotta stop that machine. Big old chunker. No, I could have gotten away from that. I hit the dodge button and it didn't dodge. That's really fun. We're having a good time so far. Oh, hey, Grand. Sorry, I'm already like tilted and I just started streaming because my game took 13 minutes to load a fucking save file. Other than that, I'm doing okay. Got back from work. Hell yeah. I've got the day off. Thank goodness. Yeah, big monster chunkers are
Looks
rude.
like Cat ahead. We should be
That
careful.
was one more time. Oh, I don't. Oh, no, the monster chunkers. Absolutely still there.
I
Absolutely.
think that's it.
Nope. 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 My feelings! I hate this game. You can play WoW. This is why I'm washed up. You can't play anything other than the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV.
Kit, stay on guard.
I'm well aware that the Ket are here. They've killed me twice now. We're in alternate reality number 3. Alright. I think we're down to Chomper McGee here. No! Fuck you. Fuck you! I'm hitting the dodge button so many times, it's just not doing it. My ass.
I
Alright,
think that's it.
now I can move on with my life. Yeah, I woke up at 6:30 this morning, so I'm a little cranky, that's why. Day off, and my brain was like, and now you're awake. But I don't want to be awake. I don't want that for me. What's up, stinky cat? My cat, well, slightly less smelly after our Petco excursion yesterday. Still stinks pretty bad, but he doesn't have to be inside or in the basement anymore. So. Okay, so the monoliths I can just go and like do, I guess. Oh. I definitely want to do this first, which is like south. The mountains? Yeah, it's like
Hostiles ahead!
get out of the fucking car. Here.
I think that's it. Good work.
Yeah, but you had work. I was
Those
up
power
and
lines
I
go
didn't
up, but we'll
wanna
have
be
to
up.
find a way around. No way up this mountain.
But I want to go up that mountain. Alright, so I have to find a way around. I'm assuming to the east, since there's that thing here. East.
As I've been reading Milky Way history, I'm coming to think it would be difficult to trust Salarians.
They're the same as the rest of us. Gotta take the good with the bad.
So now south.
It corners a little poorly, doesn't it? Your vehicle?
My vehicle's doing just great, Joe. We're in 6-wheel drive right now. Look the way through the mountain. Not fighting you, DC. I'm trying to go through the mountain. Leave me alone.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop. Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Excellent. Alright, now how the fuck do I get up there on this mountain?
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
I'm just waiting for myself to go careening off
That's
this
a
fucking
steep drop,
mountain.
Ryder.
Yeah, I know.
Relax, I got this.
I mean,
I have always liked Vold. It is harsh, but beautiful.
Outside temperature is in free fall. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable
Motherfuckers.
parameters. Life support at 100%. Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
oh, that's Joel. Sorry, Joel. Friendly fire.
Cache restocked. The emergency medical caches are back in business.
Excellent news. Come back when you can. We just got new supplies, and I have something I think you might find useful.
Will do.
We were too late.
Stream. I'm pretty sure that the Ket base is supposed to be... No, okay, no, this is good. This is a quest. This isn't the main quest. Stinky! Stinky cat! Why did, oh, wow, my Dunkin's order's already here. That was so fast. Let's go get my caffeine so I can stop being a cranky bitch. Be right back. All right. All right. Look, cat, I can't snuggle. I'm about to have caffeine and happiness. Stinker. Alright, there we go. Oh, my shit's unpacked. Let's keep playing the video game. I'm gonna save the game, considering that shit that was going on earlier. All the fucking... Oh, that guy's breakdancing with the bad loads.
Buxel, I'm at the entrance to the base. Have you decrypted the code for the shields?
Yes, and not a moment too soon. Transferring it to you now. Stars be bright for you, Pathfinder.
Ooh, incendiary ammo. Don't mind if I do. No, kitty cat.
Go. We're in. Time to get to work.
I need a stronger pistol.
Nice work. Use combat power. I don't use combat power. Combat powers. I do be a biotic.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Life support is stable. Entry is locked out by a defense matrix.
Damn, whatever they're protecting must be important. We should find that defense matrix and shut it down. The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
Giving it everything I got.
The security terminal has locked down access to the Ket Tower. The terminal is protected by a force field. I have modeled the location of the 3 Ket generators that power the force field. Disabling all the generators will allow you to shut down the security terminal.
Excellently done.
Watch the grenade!
Oh, it's a fucking turret up there, no wonder.
This is a Ket defense matrix. Destroying it will disable all sentry turrets and unlock access to the secure storage structure. I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Life support restored. I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
That's one generator down.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements.
Disabling what alarm?
Two generators down. One to go.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. generators have been disabled. I have marked the coordinates of the security terminal. Destroy it to unlock access to the Ket Tower.
New stock translated from Tonizet. New stock captured in the west, many for work camp, some for higher purpose. You will be pleased, I am certain. I will send one to you. Male, strong genetics, stable. It will suit the mission. Then we may speak of my elevation, of course. For Prefect. You will enjoy hearing we are strong in this mission, but I write to tell you of the Canyon Pass. My scouts will not venture close. They say the ice is dark and holds dangers. They hear strange sounds. Some scouts never return. I request to abandon this route. There are things we do not know. Request help. Healer, I request diagnosis. Since landing on this planet, I hear things when I sleep. Strange melodies, half memories. I played music once. There were smiles, a warm room. Why these sounds, these feelings? This planet makes me hurt. Recommendation. Prefect, one of the creatures slated for work attempted to escape today. It freed over half the newly captured stock. A waste, but it has demonstrated initiative and skill. I recommend you take a look to consider it for a higher purpose. I trust your vision, of course. Your decision on the matter will be final. Update from Prefect Voled. Devoted. Our attempts to release the repugnant Angaran AI from their frozen city are behind schedule. Archon continues to instruct me to capture it and not destroy it. More slaves are required. The frequency of raids will be increased. That is all. This upward direction.
Lots of consoles.
If the Ket maintain logs, we may be able to access them from here. Once we are in, I can perform a search to locate relevant data.
Hopeful if that mission was here. It is not. It is still up. Nope. No combat powers here. Though honestly, that might have been better than the helmet I was wearing. Oh well.
Let's see you deal with this.
The security terminal has been destroyed. To the tower.
This is a critical subsystem. Sabotaging 3 of these will disable the defense matrix.
I have to like find them on my own now. Those two are right next to each other. The question is, where the fuck's the third one? Oh.
The defense matrix has been destroyed. The secure storage structure is now unlocked.
All right, let's see what the Ket were hoarding.
Another floor.
fuck is this?
Cat, we're stocking up. I bet there's more in the room above.
Record Angara first encounter. Record Angara first encounter. Sam has located logs associated with the start of the cat invasion. Entry 5EOMT1CN. Specialist identified an isolated station on a mineral-rich lunar world as initial target. Routine attack. Element of surprise, no major threats. Majority were easily eliminated, providing genetic material for study. Live specimens were also acquired as a result of an unexpected surrender. Entry 0Y0938CQ7. Captured Angara proved useful. Cooperation secured in exchange for keeping them alive. Obtained live blood samples with no resistance. Volunteered demonstration of bioenergetic field. Applications identified them as a prime candidate. Mention of the center of their civilization. Aya. Location. Hidden in the Scourge. No maps exist. Route learned through experience. Interrogation ongoing. Once complete, recommend transfer to Home Empire as vassals.
Logs on Angara first contact isolated Pathfinder.
Wow, it sounds like some of the first Angara the Ket found were coerced into working with them. We should show this to Ari Veschek.
Is it something about the room above also having stuff?
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
There we go.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Ooh, is that a new pistol for me? Is that a new pistol? Alright, I have to go to the loadout button to change the pistol. I could have equipped it from that menu and I didn't. Oh, here we go. It's not upgraded though. I'm doing a lot of punching though. I'm gonna equip it. We'll give it a whirl. All right, now I think we're free. Charge ahead through the base. Oh god! I just almost leaped to my goddamn death. That would have been great. Down a goddamn cliff. Look before you leap, Ryder. Look before you leap. Oh, rude. Bit of a slow wind up compared to the biotic, but I kind of like it. It looks cool. We'll to see if I can get a handle on it.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Incoming!
I'm not gonna miss this very quickly. I might die. Alright, it's not as intuitive as the punching weapon. It's like... it's got more of a wind up to it.
to at all. Honestly, it doesn't attack, I think, fast enough. It's really cool looking, but it's a little too slow. I need to be able to just, like, whip out punches left and right. Apparently I have unassigned points. 10 unassigned points! God! Okay. Yeah, I don't want to cost my shields. You know what? No, I need more shields. Nope. I'll holster my weapon if I want to holster my weapon. Now, super don't.
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
Damn, the controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
down.
Pathfinder, the controls to shut down the Ket base are located at the top of the tower, in Zenith Observation Room. There is an elevator access nearby that you can take.
Big chunker. Big chunk friend. What are they called again? It's not destined. Ascendant or Ascendant. Ascendant. Why? Like that. Ooh, ow. My shield's back. Yeah,
Prefect is down. We're in the clear.
Ascendant. Nope. I don't need to get fusion armor. Fascinating. Room. Double fascinating. Yo, far dead, she dead. So far, so good. I'm digging it. I played most of the game, like in 2017, and then just like got distracted. Yeah, I just like got super distracted and like didn't finish it, and just for the longest time, I don't know why, I just never went back and finished it. So I figured we're gonna start from scratch. So it's like this is mostly blind, but like I know vague story points. So, but it's been a lot of fun. It's really buggy, but you know it is what it is. I love the trilogy, so and Andromeda's good too. Excited for whatever comes next for the Mass Effect series. Yeah, people ragged on it way too hard. Yeah, people ragged on it way too hard. It's like, it's buggy. It barely worked on launch, which is fair, but like they fixed most of the problems and like it still plays well. The combat is really fun. So like people just shit on it so much that they canceled a lot of content and it really sucks. But I'm excited to see. I'm glad the series isn't dead with how much people complained about it.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
I don't know if I'm allowed to teleport out of here. Yeah, we just recently, I don't think I can. I have to walk out. We just recently on the channel here finished playing through the Legendary Edition of the trilogy because I hadn't played the trilogy in a very long time. So I bought the Legendary Edition and we played through it, and that was a joy. And I figured it was a good time to dig back into this.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
We tried to take down this place for months, and you made it look so easy. Destroying their command structure and systems leaves the rest of the Kett vulnerable. Remember Jarnik? The shield around it.
I have always been a synergy
City?
ending person. I know a lot of people don't like it because they're like, oh, it's like the Reapers win, but it just makes destroying would kill. Destroying would kill other AI that we care about. Yeah, synergy keeps everyone alive. Like, destroy makes sense, but like, you know, we grow to love Edie, we grow to love the Geth. Like, I'm not just gonna kill them all. Control is just no. That's just a terrible idea. Like, the Elusive Man is not right. So synergy just always struck me as the.
Tell me about this ancient city.
They say it was abandoned when the Scourge hit. The cold came and it was trapped in ice. The Kett learned we were investigating and took it. They think they can plunder it for remnant secrets. Let's hope they haven't completely destroyed everything.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to what my choices here are. What am I deciding on? Ma'am, I only half listened to you. I'll fight.
I'll deal with it.
In the meantime, I'll see if there's anything I can find here. Be careful, Ryder.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Hell yeah. I like to be a nice, comfy place. That's my goal. Just people put it on in the background, live their lives. Yeah, I have today off of work, so it's gonna be a long stream day. It's very close to Default Rider. It is so hard to. I was a character creator for like 40 minutes. This engine does not go very well. But yeah, I'm happy with how she came out. Nope, no mods. This is PS5. Yeah, no, it's very close to default, but like I tweaked it a little bit. Right, I was gonna do Nova Knockdown. Yeah. Nova Knockdown and probably shields. Max or regeneration? No, I don't really care about the regeneration factor because my charge brings it back, so I just want more max shields. Yeah, the character creator, I cut that part out of the first VOD. I was like, it took me 40 minutes to get here. I'm still mad though that you can't change your eyebrow color, so I had to be a brunette, otherwise I would have been mad. It's okay. We got there in the end. Strike. I don't really plan to use Jaw past the Sangara stuff, but that's okay. You keep going down, so have some resistance, my Turian friend. Hell yeah. Alright, so what's the... I don't really know what I agreed to do. I said I'd like stay and kill things, but I think I really meant it. So investigating the ice cavern. Over here. Okay. It's got some poachers. Bad. Let's see. So this is going back to the guy. Oh yeah, I have to decide if I want to confront the man who was like gonna sell shit for money. Yeah, let's go to the cave. Let's go to the cave. Why not? The open world nature of this
Terrain's
game is so like
Pathfinder.
distracting. I
Life
just want to
support
like
restored.
go to the nearest thing all the time and just never actually do the story. Very similar to Dragon Age Inquisition in that way. I did finish, well, I can't say I finished Inquisition because I played it on the 360. But
They should be easy without
so all the
their shields to
DLCs
hide
didn't
behind.
exist. Oh right, the shields are down. Okay. Yes. Enjoy. Good luck with your day, / whatever else you may have. Kill some cat. I did already kill a lot of the cat already. Oh shit, I should have changed my loadout because I got that new pistol. Oh well, too late. You're up above already. Oop. That's just a turret. I'm not supposed to take. I'm sure I'm not supposed to take the car down here. There's no way.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Ooh. Yeah, it is 10:22 a.m. for me, so we're across the zones. So I'll be here. I'll be here for a while yet. Yeah, I stream my raids in Final Fantasy 14, an online MMO, Final Fantasy, and that is at 7 p.m. So we got a long day. Might switch it up a little bit somewhere in the middle. I do speed runs of some stuff. I might pretend to be a speedrunner again, but I might just play Andromeda all day. Who knows, really? The world is my oyster. Yeah, I'm a totally acceptable amount obsessed with it. It's fine. Everything's fine. I know I have a problem. I'm not going to fix the problem. But the problem's there, and, you know, admittance and all that. I love my character just the right amount. My
reading a
emotes
temperature
and
decrease.
channel thing are they're my 14 character. She do be my mascot. Oh yeah, this dude, I love all you guys. We got people from all over the world in here. Many people across the sea.
This is some heavy excavation equipment. And explosives. The cat were trying to blast their way to something in here. Here they come!
Don't just live like that, jeez.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Backwards? Oh, backwards. I'm lost. I need an adult. Oh, backwards.
hard to believe there could be an entire city under here.
Sam, do we know how long this place has been trapped in ice?
Angara researchers hypothesize over 500 years as a result of the Scourge event.
I have heard that theory.
Yo, player hater, enjoy your lurk.
Catch on approach.
Apologies if you hear me eating hash browns. I got coffee, but I also got hash browns in a sandwich that I will be slowly attempting to eat. I'm just glad I got more K-Cup pods because my mom is gone for another week, and not having coffee that I knew I liked was making me lose my mind.
I'm detecting
I could just
below
use the damn
normal
coffee
temperatures.
pot, but it felt like it would be a huge waste since don't leave me here to drink it.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
They have enslaved people here.
We need to get them out.
Ooh, that's a desk. Both of them for you. Can I like talk to the enslaved people? No, they're just gonna stand there like wide-eyed. Fair enough. I am very impressive.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
God, I love Biotic Dash. It's just... Shepard made it so fun. And now I'm just using it everywhere. There we go. Go back and talk to that rescued Angara. Can't talk to this one. Fair enough, have a nice day.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
That's all the cat, and we're really free.
Can you make your way from here?
Yes. With the cat gone, I can lead the others safely back to Techix. I don't know how to thank you. I can tell you what I know about this place, if that would help.
That would help a lot.
The Ket are trying to get into a room behind that wall. Some time ago, they detected something and focused their attention on getting to it.
How? It looks like solid ice.
The Ket made us carry explosives here. They were preparing to blast through. You could do the same. Is there anything more I can tell you? If not, I ache to see the sky again.
Why were you captured?
We were taken during a raid on our village. They took us to a camp, put us in groups. And then there was some kind of process, blood-taking, examinations. I can't even remember all the tests. Eventually, they split us into groups. They said my group was flawed, or maybe it was unworthy. We never saw the other group again.
What exactly is behind that wall?
I don't know. Something old. Something that excited the Ket. I thought I heard one of them ask if it was still, functional. Perhaps some sort of machine.
There's nothing else I need from you. Good luck.
I hope you find what you're looking for. Be careful.
Look, kitty cat, you can snuggle next to me, but you're still too smelly to snuggle on me, like, all the way. Yeah, you still kind of reek, buddy. You're just not leaving that reek everywhere. Mr. Smelly Skunk Cat.
Environment check. Temperatures.
We need to figure out how to get behind this wall. A scan might help.
Pathfinder, I detect a strong, unidentified energy signature emanating from behind that wall.
So there really is something back there. It also looks like we're going to have to blast our way through with the explosives around here. Think we have enough?
I should say so.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
I don't want to know the answer, because again, I'm playing this like partially blind. I think that the Angarans get turned into Ket. I think it's like a Reaper fucking harvest situation, but, you know, without Shepard to save the day.
Everyone okay? No one crushed by falling ice?
All good. And it looks like we're through.
I think they use like drugs or something to turn Angarans into Ket, and it's bad. But I could be entirely wrong, but I think that's the whole like suitable, worthy, not worthy
The temperature
bullshit.
is falling, Pathfinder.
You know, ascended Angaran become Ket. This looks fun. Kind of looks like Reaper stuff. Got Reapers here? I forgot. I think I vaguely remember this. Hi. How are you? Big ol' AI friend. Or maybe not friend.
It's beautiful, but what makes this place so interesting that the Ket would fight for it?
Greetings. How can I assist?
What are you?
An interface for the power grid of this city. I have been operational since the city was encased in ice.
She is lying. This is an AI, and her origin appears to be Angaran.
Makes sense, considering how advanced the Angara are.
True. I have no evidence the Angara have hidden this knowledge.
This is amazing news. Go get the commander.
So tell me, why lie?
As you can see, I am currently vulnerable.
What happened here?
The Ket aliens talked as though I was evil and disgusting. They planned to take my knowledge and then kill me. I fought them off, but my energy stores are now drained. I am near death.
Another lie. She is tied to a deep power grid.
I beg you, have pity on me. Do not take me from here. I would rather die. I am tired. I am done.
That's insane. You're an extraordinary find. A key to our past.
Am I? You are not the ones who designed me. I do not trust you any more than I do the Ket aliens. Or these other aliens. I would rather die.
Ryder, she has now blocked my attempts to scan her.
Okay, this is... I'm open to suggestions here. Options? Thoughts?
Thoughts? I'm taking her out of here. That's what...
No! I am tired. I will not go. I am afraid, so afraid and angry.
Help me! Please! I have a family!
A life for a life. Is mine really more valuable than his?
It wants to die. Just kill it.
You're absolutely right.
Thank you! Thank you!
Wait until my people hear about this.
I bet they'll be able to extract at least some data.
Doubtful. However, knowledge of her existence should prove enlightening.
I mean, he was a random Joe
That was
Schmo, but
smart, Ryder. She gave me a real
yeah,
bad
that was a
feeling.
little sus.
Yeah, thanks. Let's hope it was the
I
right
feel like in my
call.
first playthrough, I
least the Ket
saved the
didn't
AI,
die.
but that just, you
Okay,
know,
team. What's next?
little sus. Little sus. Oh, cat, you almost jumped on my sandwich. Don't jump on my sandwich with your stinky skunk paws. All right. Let's see. Let's travel out of here. I hope so. No, cat. No. Poachers, right? They're probably out of the cave. I fucking hope so. If they're in this cave, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Environment check. Temperatures are within
Load out.
acceptable
Look at that
parameters.
pistol. Ugh, it's even less damage? No, I got excited for no reason. Yeah, no. Slower and does less damage, so... On fort.
Life support is stable.
I probably should have conserved the AI, but, you know, it asked to die. It seemed really suspicious. That dude was gonna die. That dude could be important. We don't know. He's probably not, but he could be. Alright, poachers, where you at? We'll fist fight you.
Looks like the poachers have already moved on. Hold on, there's a datapad here.
Message for Grell. Grell, we had to pack up and follow the fish. They're actually pretty smart to keep on the move like this. Just use the signal to find us. Van speared a little one. I think it was a calf, and the rest of them went berserk, nearly drowned her. She'll get hypothermia at this rate, so we sent her back to the med bay. Means we're a hand short, so get here as quick as you can. Arvis.
These people, they have no idea what the Yavara mean to us.
I want to understand. Why are the Avara so important?
Nearly all our traditional stories were lost in the Scourge. Except for tales of the Yavara unfold. How they sang from the oceans and lured the sun out of hiding. How in ancient times they guided Angara ships to safe shores.
That's beautiful.
The Yavara are intelligent, amazing creatures. And they are being slaughtered.
Oh yeah, I was gonna change my melee weapon back. Oh well, it's okay. Poacher camp. You at Poacher camp? Oh, over here. Okay. Probably this one and take the road south, loop around.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Not that road. Not that road. This road. One of these fucking camps had a thing I wasn't legally allowed to scan. The game just like deleted it from existence. That's probably still gone. For those goddamn darn bugs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that quest is permanently incompletable now. Hopefully not. Hopefully there's more, but you never know. Oh, the Nomad. It's like a Mako, except it doesn't have guns. Only it had guns.
This must be the
I'm landing my vehicle on your fucking head.
Something tells me they won't let us stroll in and chat.
Oh Jesus, they got a chunker. Why do they have a chunker? Get that chunker out of my face. are. Neat. Hi, poacher. Oh, nope, these are cat. Where the fuck did you come from? Why are there cat here? I need a stronger shotgun. I like this no ammo thing, but if I get one with a good size clip, that's gonna be okay. Because this thing doesn't do shit for damage.
That's it for now.
Yeah, I mean, the poachers are over there, but I'm more curious about these cat.
Ambient temperature is normal.
Nothing else over
Life
here?
support is back online.
No, just cat bodies. I was hoping for something scannable and fun, but no, we'll go kill some poachers. They're probably very confused, assuming they're even alive. I think this big chonker is probably taking care of the last of them.
Looks like the cat got here before us. Got targets!
Let's see you deal with this. All right, now
Level up! Level 20! Wild. Looks like I haven't really done much to reach level 20, but here we are. I mean, we've been playing over, hours, but it just doesn't feel like, it's so open, it feels like I haven't done much, like, plot-wise.
Stop shooting. Can we talk?
No.
One of my people. I don't understand.
This man needs to die. Fucking poaching his own
People
shit.
I hired shot at you, and you took care of them. I understand that. Now let's talk.
You better have a great explanation for hunting Yavara. Your people won't be happy to hear this.
So the Angara sent you then? I'm sure they told you the stories, how the Yavara are the only living history we have left. But these creatures might also hold the key to our war against the Ket.
Explain.
I've been performing tests. An enzyme in the Yavara's skin could treat the effects of Ket weaponry. If I'm right, our fighters could heal faster, push back against the Ket.
No. Not like this. The creatures are dying.
You see, my people would rather cling to tradition than think about the future.
Even if the enzyme helps, the Angara won't accept it when they know the source.
At first, maybe. But the Angara have always been survivors. In time, they'll see reason. Just let me continue my research for the future of my people.
Ryder,
No.
I don't know how to feel. I can't make this decision.
Sam, send her information to the Resistance.
Transmitting data.
I suggest you get off Vold before they get that info.
You're making a huge mistake.
I'll contact the commander. Thank you, Ryder. I think this is the right choice.
I'll go. Just let me pack my equipment.
Better, ma'am. I'll fist fight you. I think I'd win that fight.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Yeah. Of course you are, Sam. Alright, get the fuck out of here. Alright, we dealt with the poachers. We're really close to this monolith, so let's just go see if we can get to this one.
The ambient temperature is normal.
So I need to remember to get the fuck out of this cave. Nope. Get all this iridium.
I couldn't have made that call on my own, Ryder. Thank you.
Hey, no problem, Joel. Except we've gone in a circle and now we're back at this woman's fucking thing. Alright, you know what? That's okay. We'll just fast travel and maybe not do the thing right now. We'll fast travel over here and go turn in. Right, I need to decide if I want to like get this Angarian historian in trouble. What's the lowdown on this quest right now? Yeah, okay. An Angarian historian, Rojek, sent his colleagues to recover a priceless artifact from the ruins, but they haven't returned. He asked for help getting them out of Cat territory. It turns out that he was there to sell the map for money. I feel like this man, I'm gonna go confront him, but I'm gonna save before I do it, just in case it's a terrible idea. It's like the woman said, hey, don't confront him, and like, you know, he just had a bad idea. He's not a bad guy, but like, that seems pretty. These Angarians are being pretty fucking shitty about their traditions. Like, damn.
That's Techix, according to my map.
We've been there before, Ryder. You fucking know that. Idiot. Alright, first we'll go turn this in.
They've probably gotten word that we're coming. I don't.
We've already been here! Both of
There's a
you!
door up ahead.
Gotta hand it to these Angara. They're tough.
I've entered the destruction of the Ket on Vold into my records, so we remember. But did you find anything of note in the Ket databases? Anything about the start of their invasion?
This might be of interest.
This can't be right. It says some Angara volunteered information to the Ket. They betrayed their own people. They probably led the Ket to other Angara.
Can you blame them? In a fight for survival, ideals are often set aside.
I'd like to think I would never fall that far. We're all heroes until called to prove it. I can't include this in our history, Ryder. We can't be remembered like this. The conflict with the Ket will continue for years.
No, you can.
Not crushing truths.
No, truth is pretty important.
You can't just act like this never happened or make up some other story.
In Pathfinder, that's all history is. Fact and conjecture blended to form a narrative.
How does the narrative that the Angara are perfect serve your purpose?
I thought it would keep morale from flagging. But perhaps we need to understand our own frailty. Thank you, Ryder. You've given me much to think about. Now I must get to work.
Like, your ancestors came in contact with scary aliens and tried to, like, save their lives. That's not bad. That's just history. Oh, yeah. New quest from a man.
What you found at John Inc. was amazing, Pathfinder. We'll be able to excavate the city, reclaim our lost history. These recent victories against the Kett have opened so many possibilities. Rebuilding, even expansion. There is a place for your people in this, if you desire. I'd like to extend a formal welcome, as Steward of Techix.
I appreciate your generosity.
I am being practical. Many feel our peoples are stronger together than apart. You have had success with remnant vaults. There is one on Vold. I would suggest investigating it before you make plans to build a permanent outpost here.
Tell me more about Techix.
It's the largest town on Vold, home to hundreds of my people. We manufacture, we trade, and we try to live good lives, even with the Kett presence. I have lived here all my life, and there's no place I'd rather live.
What about Aya?
Ugh, sulfurous air. Not for me.
You called yourself Steward. What's that?
I have guardianship of Techix. I ensure its functions, and that its people are safe. Commander Doziel and the Resistance fight the Kett with their weapons, with their fists. Myself and others here, we fight by refusing to give in, by living in spite of them.
Good for her.
I won't disturb you further.
It is no disturbance at all. May your luck build, Ryder.
Alright. Now, I'm gonna save before I talk to this man, but this man is being a dumbass, so I'm kind of curious what happens if I tell him, hey, you're being a dumbass. Stop making dumb choices. Probably, that was already an unidentified mineral. Hey, dummy, I'm here to confront you. But we'll save in case I shouldn't. I was level 16 in my last manual save. How am I already 20? I'm cruising. Fucking schmoovin', dude.
There you are. Where are my colleagues? You have the map?
You mean the one you wanted to sell on Kadara?
How did... Astra. She grew a conscience again, didn't she? Girl's not cut out for this work. For what it's worth, I've been talking to these people. They have it rougher than I thought. To be honest, I don't know if I would have gone through with it. Well, go ahead. Do what you need to do.
He tried to steal from your people, Jal. You decide.
Report to the Resistance. If you want to scavenge, you'll do it for your people.
Really?
What he did is terrible. But he snuck his ship past the Kett, and that takes skill. Time to put it to use.
I don't suppose I have a say in this. Fine.
Hell
Take it
yeah.
away.
Get your
Still,
hiney
still
over there.
regret asking you for help.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have been a scumbag. Poggers. Alright. Yeah, we're trying to find Resistance members, so that's perfect. Alright. Yeah, let's go pass in the quests. I'm assuming that's all the way the fuck back here. Yeah, okay. That's the main quest. We don't want to do the main quest yet. I'll probably go check out the vaults before I do the main quest, TBH. Alright. Hello, good sir. I have a map. I would like to give map.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Yep, he's in here.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Hello, sir. I would like to give you a map. Room, room.
Wonder what all the blinking lights are.
We don't win a war without good organization.
From this room, we keep track of our brothers and sisters in the field.
Oh, God. I started like 3 dialogues at
I was
once.
told to expect you. Davia Kars, Chief Intelligence Officer. I want to brief you on Vold. Any questions about the planet? Ask away.
No, I have a map for you. Well, first.
How does the Resistance plan to win this war?
We don't have the forces to fight a planet-wide war. Our only hope is a strategic strike. The center of all Kett operations on Volg is across the valley. If we take down their command structure, it will weaken them. At least, that is our hope.
True.
Is that a map of Vold?
A living map, yes. Every region on the planet is represented. Updated in real time as we get information from scouts and contacts. You can see the nearest Dara, the Jara Techiks, and Yarnik, the archaeological dig the Kett have occupied.
The bright spots on the map, are those cities?
Cities under siege by the Kett, yes. The largest, Estraya, was our capital.
Was?
It's hard to think of a city as a capital when it's just a maze of empty streets and burnt-out buildings. But buildings can be rebuilt. We are more than our cities.
True.
Tell me more about Estraya.
It's the recent focus of Kett attacks. They think they can break our spirit by tearing down our walls. The Kett learned that we fight to the death, and they would rather we submit. So they destroy our Dara, our homes. They drive us into the cold and expect us to give in. They underestimate the Angara.
You mentioned the word Dar. What does it mean?
Well, translated directly, it means rock foundation. A Dar is smaller than a city, but larger than a settlement. There are several out here. Angara who live in Dara are combat trained, ready for anything.
I guess they need to be.
They take pride in defending themselves. But the Kett are bolder lately. The Dara are their new target. We've had to change our tactics to protect them. More patrols with the Dara means fewer raids on Kett camps. The Kett know this and use it against us.
Hey, I found a map.
A few treasure hunters found this map of ancient Vold. They wanted you to have it.
We thought we lost this when the Dar burned. Look at that detail. With this map, we could plan attacks through old trade routes, ones even the Kett don't know about. Whoever gave this to you deserves our thanks. As do you.
Yeah,
I
sure.
think I have enough info.
Thanks.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
I'll take the thanks. Those guys were assholes. All right. Nope, not level up. I only have 5 points. We're waiting. We're waiting on that one. All right. Where are we going? Where are we dropping? Okay. God, there's still so much of this planet left. I'm never gonna get out of here. All right, let's start fucking around with those monoliths. This is like the Inquisition hinterlands all over again. At least like the first world you go to, you're barred off by radiation. You can't explore too far because they're like, you gotta wait for the radiation to go away. Like, I haven't been turned around yet here. Oop, the car was right there. Silly goose. Alright. Which one is the closest one? I think it's the... No, we want the middle one, so like...
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Are you really? Is it cold here? I couldn't tell. Sam. Man, the ice physics are doing a number on these tires. Alright, let's get over this pipe. Holy steering.
Kett!
Kett!
Stay on
I
guard.
love killing Kett! Skirt!
That's it.
Why do they all have chonkers? I don't want to fight your chonkers! I'm scared! No, I'm scared. No! No!
Pathfinder.
Did these cat have anything fun? Was that just an exercise in shooting cat?
Is falling, Pathfinder.
I think it was. What's over here? Nothing? A whole lot of nothing? Fair enough, have a nice day. The fact that Ryder is booking it on this ice like this, good for her. Alright, we're still headed for the middle one, I believe. Get in the car! I probably should have driven up closer. Oh well. Oh well.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable
Right.
limits.
They have environmental safeties around these. Right. No observers or anything? Spooky. Alright, where are the glyphs at? We got one over up in there. Okay. Why are you... What am I scanning? Oh, a glyph. Neat. Well, yeah, there's one up there and one up this way.
Should be enough glyphs.
Sudoku time! Ooh, it's fancy Sudoku. Alright. Oh, boy howdy. Okay. Using this symbol and that symbol here. Symbol. This symbol. This symbol. Can't be that symbol. It's gotta be. No, fuck! I didn't mean to do that.
The interface failed.
Yeah, shut up. I didn't hit it. I hit X on accident. Leave me alone. Okay, so it's this one. Then it's the Y here. Okay, so this can't be that symbol, and this can't be, but both of these. Why are they giving me advanced Sudoku? Here to have Bud. So we don't have that one. That one. But that can't go up there, so it's got to be there, which means this is this. Okay. Okay.
Gaming. That was easy. Nothing's gonna try and kill us? Just Sudoku and we're done? Hell yeah. Oh, okay, fine. I will pick up a thing to level up. Jesus Christ. Let's do probably another thing into barrier since I just keep losing my shields. Let's see. Weapon. Ooh, weapon weight capacity. Okay, okay. Yes, please. Alright, where the fuck we dropping? Find an outpost site is really not very important until we get all these things done. Looks like I have to go down the ice river, maybe? Take a left, jump in the ice river, go to the left. Look at those glitchy textures. Tasty. So this one should have a point near its base. That looks like a cat base. Kill some cat.
Contains cat life
got
forms,
targets!
Pathfinder.
Deal with this.
Another one here. Sir?
That's it. Good work.
The temperature is
I
falling,
need to
Pathfinder.
deconstruct more of those. They must take up inventory space if I can deconstruct them. So would that have been right? It was the mods. Okay. No, destroy. I don't want to destroy. There were some that were deconstruct. Or at least it said deconstruct, but then these say destroy. Interesting. Oh my god, there's a mark all as seen button. I hate my life. I was sitting there going like tab by tab and fucking oh my god. The exclamation points make me sad. Alright, where are we going? We're going south. Alright. must actually all be inside. Good for them. Did I just group kill all of them? Oh, almost. Oh.
Nice work.
Good shit. I think this is yeah, it's an assault rifle. Destruct. Fusion armor, deconstruct. Yeah, see, these say deconstruct, but the other ones are just destroy. Interesting. So can I... This item will be destroyed. Oh, but you can still... Okay, you can... It just says destroy versus... Weird. Okay, okay, that makes me feel better. Inventory. Let's do... So if I do this, do I get items out of it? Maybe not. Can't tell. Whatever. Whatever, bad. That all that was in here? Really? Nothing fun? Just some loot? Just some good old loot? Fair enough, have a nice day.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
That's a crying shame. Had more goodies. Oh god.
I'm going to have to take some pics of this for Sid.
Yeah, this is incredible.
The pillars of ice? We call them Gesh Asan Veon. Hands reaching for the stars.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Wow, the remnant took over. Let's check it out.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Oh, the remnant are fighting a chunky boy.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Oh, it's that ruin up there. Okay. I'm intrigued. Go run. Oh, they're a remnant for days up here. Let's go. Are they did they just scam me from inside? That's cheating. Y'all cheated. What are you guys doing? You can't just do... You're scanning through the floor. This might be the vault. This is probably the vault, to be honest. They're cheating. They're scanning through the goddamn floor. Yeah, well, you guys can't fight me because you're in the ground. Neener. Oh, they're shooting me through the wall! That's cheating! You're cheating! X programming. You can't just shoot me through the ground. Oh, that one came out. Okay. Oh, why is there another chunky boy? He came out of the snow like daisies. Okay, that does a lot of damage if I can land it.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
No, you're not. You're fine.
I'm reading a normal temperature
Yeah,
range.
shut up, Sam. I don't care about the
Life
temperature.
support restored.
Alright, where the fuck are these glyphs? Where are the glyphs at? Oh, it's underground. I see. Where are the glyphs at? Are they gonna be outside? They're gonna be outside. You cocksuckers. Alright, well, we got at least one outside. One back here? Yeah, one's back here. Okay. We got one up on this pillar here. Wait, maybe not. Looks like it goes and then turns over there. Okay, so we got one up there.
That wire may connect to a point on the surface.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Sam, I know. I
Think
know.
it leads to the base of the monolith? We should check.
Why is there only 2 when I need 3? Interesting. So we need to go to that one up there. Now the real question is, where the hell is the last one? So that one leads up here. There's one down there. There's got to be 2 down there, I guess. Maybe not, but I don't even see a 3rd wire. I have to find the goddamn entrance to that cave again. The goddamn entrance. Okay, so we've got one on the surface, one over there to the right. Where the fuck is the last one? It's not the right button. Yeah, surface. This is bizarre. There's only 2.
Guess we need more of those pictures.
But I don't know where to find more of those pictures.
Wonder if I get anything on the scanner.
I've been trying, Ryder. Is this a different one? No, that's the same one that I already got. I'm perplexed. There's only 2 sets of wires. There's only one set of wires now. The other one's not even showing anymore. Where's the other one? It was over here. Yeah, this wire is not even fucking reading anymore. Maybe it's up by that other thing that had the dickheads in the ground. I thought I pulled my scanner out there, but maybe not. Maybe not. That's definitely the one down below. Wait a minute. You're saying I didn't get that? I'm gonna kill someone. I scanned that! Whatever, man. Whatever, bad. Must have been a different one. Must have been a different one. There's something following me from up above, but that's Letterme's problem. Alright. More advanced Sudoku. Okay, that's this guy, which means this is that guy. Which means this is this guy. Let's see. This line is missing the J and the diamond guy. Diamond guy's gotta go there. So this is the J. This is a J. This is that thing. This is a J. Which means, nope, that's not a J, silly goose. It is this one. That one. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, I see what it is. No. No. It's gonna make me redo the whole goddamn thing, isn't it? See what I did wrong. As soon as I hit OK, I was like, yep, I done did it. I done goofed. Let's see. You're gonna make me redo that whole fucking Sudoku? Probably. Oh, they're not. No, I wanna. No, fuck off. Are you gonna make me kill all the guys? There's not even. Where even are they? Are they stuck in a wall? All stuck?
Pulling out the fancy moves.
You up above? Where you at? Where you at, buddies? This is making me sad. Alright, I need to go kill the fuckers on the surface because the game's freaking out. Classic Andromeda. I can fucking find my way out of here. Click on the thing and just not fight these guys. Please. Please! I'd like to interface with you. Alright, where the fuck's the exit? Yeah, shut up. Shut up, Vetra. Unless you find me the way out. I don't care. Here it is. Oh, it's not. Maybe? This is a dead end? No, this is the way out. Okay. This is making me sad. I'm really sad. Alright, whatever's up here needs to fucking die, because it keeps putting me in combat when I don't want to be. You're a growly friend. Yep, okay, there's a big chonker. Hi, chonker. Okay, so there is one more enemy, and I'm 99% sure it's stuck in a goddamn wall. No. Are you kidding? Yeah, there's a remnant stuck in the fucking floor here. Get out. You're joking. I'm not gonna be able to interface with the terminal because this guy's stuck. See if I can coax my friend out of the wall. Where are you at, buddy? You're somewhere around here. I'll find you. Don't you think I won't? Just keep backing up. Yeah, I legally am not allowed to interface with this thing until this goddamn remnant's dead. So he's stuck in the wall or he's stuck in the floor? He's somewhere. Yeah, well, feel free to kill him, guys, if you see him. Ooh. I don't think you are. Yeah, this man's stuck in the floor somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna run as far away as possible and hopes and prayers that I'm allowed to interface with the thing when I get back, and if I'm not, we're gonna have to reload because this is kind of a required quest. You know? You kind of be required. So that's cool. I'm glad that they really patched this game to work. You really feel the patches that they put in to make it so that shit doesn't break, and they wonder why people got mad about it. I still think people got too mad about it, but they wondered why people got mad about this game. This is why, because it's sometimes literally unplayable. Alright, so the enemy's gone off my screen. I'm gonna fast travel away, and I'm gonna have to walk back. No, you know what? I'm not gonna walk back. I'm gonna go to that fucking... I'm gonna go to that goddamn station, even if I have to go on foot. I'm gonna do it. Can't stop me. Alright, let's see. I could go get the Nomad, but that would put me close to the enemy again. Might piss it off. Maybe it won't. Maybe I can just go back in since the enemy marker's gone, you know? Maybe that's possible. I can dream. A girl can dream. I'm not in denial, you're in denial. Yep, nope, the enemy's still there. Alright! Let's get in the Nomad and go to this thing and hope for the best. Now there's enemies up above, too? Oh my, the chunky boy respawned. Why are there so many of these guys? Stop it. Get some help. ever spawning point of chunkers. Okay. There are 2 enemies here now, though. Why are there 2 enemy dots? Who showed up to the party? Oh my god, now there are 2 enemy dots. Are you kidding? What the fuck is happening? Why is this game held together with fucking scotch tape? This is really bad. This is not... I don't remember the game being this bad. Like, I defended this game. This is really, really bad. Alright, we're gonna go towards the waypoint. We're gonna hope I can fast travel, and I'm gonna fast travel away, and then I'm gonna fast travel back. And the game better fucking fix itself, or we can't play anymore. Again. This is the second time today I've been in a situation where I'm like, well, maybe we just can't play the game anymore, because it decided to break itself. Okay, yep, this is fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. Hope y'all are fine.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Alright, let's fast travel away. We're gonna go away. Yeah, Andromeda, like, nuked itself in confusion. It's like, this is... I don't remember it being this bad. I knew it was bad. I don't remember it being this bad. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on with those textures? They're gonna fix itself. Like, if I need to switch games and start my casual playthrough of Strangers of Paradise, then, you know, no skin off my back. I would just like to actually commit to this fucking game for once, but not if I can't play it!
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Pathfinder, the Remnant have altered the landscape ahead.
Oh, I think they've respawned in. Okay. They have, in fact, respawned in, so I think we're good. Okay. Oh, no. That guy over there, I think, is still over there. Well, you know, we'll see. We'll get down there and we'll see what happens. And maybe I just gotta fucking, I don't know, like save and reload. I don't know. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll find out. We'll fucking see.
Got 'em all.
We'll fucking. We clearly didn't get them all because there's still 1 red dot over here. There's 2 red dots over here again.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Alright, we gotta. This is clearly a big chunker spawn point. We're gonna ignore that guy. Fuck that guy. I don't want to fight another one. We're leaving. I would just like to go down below and see if the Remnant fucking unshit itself into the wall. So now we know. If we want big chunkers, go here. Oh, okay. That one is in the wall. But I might be able to unwall him. Maybe? Did he unwall? Couldn't tell ya. Can't tell if he died. I hope he died. If he didn't, we got a problem. Alright, I see a bunch of spawned in here. Okay, good signs, good signs. Hopefully none in the wall. Got a nullifier even. That's new. Ooh, and the assembler. Okay. Oh my god. Nope, there's still one up there in the ceiling. Or is that the big chonker? That might be the chonker. I hope that's the chonker. Please let me interface with the console. Oh, I can! We can keep playing! Video games! I have to do the whole puzzle again, but that's okay, because I didn't have to quit my playthrough. Oh, you'll love to see it. Alright. But that's not a J strimmer. There's already a fucking J in there. We need the diamond, which means that this is this diamond. Nope. It's actually Christ alive.
Interface accepted.
Okay, 2 down, 1 to go. First try, I swear. I haven't been here for 65 minutes. If for some reason you're watching this VOD, I'm so sorry. Andromeda, by the way. This will eventually go up on YouTube, but I'm backlogged currently with casual shit to go on YouTube, since my speedruns take priority. I think I finished all the really backlogged stuff, like Bayonetta and Berseria and Persona 4. So now I just gotta do the Mass Effect trilogy all up onto YouTube. Alright. Where's this last guy? Over there. Okay. 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 We can do it. I believe.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
We're at the 6-wheel drive on this fucking ice. It's slow, but it's okay. Guys, do you think there's a temperature decrease in this goddamn blizzard? I'm glad Sam told us, otherwise I might not have known about how cold it is in the fucking blizzard. Six-wheel drive, I believe in you! Oh god, I took six-wheel drive off, I'm so sorry. I assumed we were safe. We were not. We got some cat. We got some cat here. Hi, friends. I would love to kill all of you. Whee! Splooge.
That's it for now.
Again with the nothing fun at a cat place. Come on, guys. You're letting me down here. Where's that monolith? Oh, it's gonna be across the mountain, is it? Isn't it? I hope not.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up some unusual readings from the nearby remnant site. You may wish to investigate.
I'm gonna. I'm not gonna fucking stop here. I'm gonna investigate.
Another mine bites the dust.
That's it. Good work.
Hey, human. You got a death wish?
Not as far as I know. Who's this?
Holger, Resistance. I'm hiding in a sniper nest 2 clicks from you. You're standing in a cat minefield. Didn't you notice the warning marker?
Obviously not.
That would explain the source of the unusual reading I detected. A coded beacon.
Can't believe you didn't trip any mines. Don't know how you'll get out in one piece either.
Scanning ought to show where the mines are buried.
One shot from a weapon will detonate a mine.
Better work fast. Cat patrols pass through pretty often. If you don't make it, I'll let the base know where to find your remains.
Found a mine. Sorry, Cat Mine. Not your day.
Not your day.
Fire on that spot. Found a mine. Mine down. Up. This is kind of fun. Fire on that spot. Scratch one mine. Found a mine. Fire on that spot. More mines here. There's another one. There. We've got a clear path out of this minefield.
Congratulations. Thanks for drawing the cat back here. They'll want to lay new mines. I'll make them pay for each one. If I see you around base, I'll stop and say hello. I'll go out.
Problem is that I need to get my goddamn car out of this minefield. As long as I have a straight line, we're good. Looks like we might have a straight line. I parked my car in a minefield. Oh, there's one.
Found a mine. Another mine bites the dust.
Bam, bam, bam. Ba-dam, bam, bam, ba-down. There's one.
There's another one.
Bam, bam. Bam. I think the beeping means that there's one nearby, but I think we more or less cleared a path. Dead ahead. Hopefully. Don't blow me up. Whee! Oh!
Another mine bites the dust.
Just going off around us. Beautiful. Alright. Oh, this one might be down below in here. Ooh, it is. Ooh, going down. Drift slowly into place. Beautiful. Is that another chonker? Why are there chonkers all around the goddamn remnant monoliths? Why do they live here?
We're not alone.
Yeah, no shit, we're not alone. We got chunky. This thing really needs some guns. I'm telling you, the Mako had guns. Why can't the Nomad? Fucking killed Thresher Maws in the Mako.
Ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online. Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Undocumented mineral? Where? I want it. There's a quest. There's a quest for those. You can't just tell me there's an undocumented mineral nearby and then not give it to me. Here we go. Hitting rocks for science. You? Are you undocumented? No, you are definitely documented. Oh, I got one of the glyphs from the opposite side. That's cool. Where's this undocumented? Oh, where you hiding, boy? There you are. Alright. Of course it's up. Oh, but it's not out. Okay, it's just up. Ooh, both of them are hog.
That should do it.
Sudoku round 3! Alright, let's go to this guy, and then this, this. Okay. Alright, it's gonna be the one here, the 8 there. This guy here, which means that one there. I unironically love Sudoku, so I'm kind of all about this. I do them for fun. For funsies. Alright, so this thing has 2 more things it needs. It can't be that guy, so we got you. And you, and you, and one, that one.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Yeah, the vault entrance is back over there. That's what I was thinking. It was that weird. Or wait, no, I was thinking over here. Huh. While we're here in this region, let's go scope out the settlement spot before we fix the planet. Backing up. Gotta do a quick little, like, 3-point turn.
I wonder if we'll ever see a so-called golden world that won't be complete death to live on.
Did your people have plans to settle here? You seem easily affected by the cold.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. This site is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
I can already make the outpost, even though I haven't, like, fixed the planet? Shit. I guess you have to hit 40% viability, and that's it. Easy peasy. Nee. Nee.
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further. Confirmed.
Congratulations, Pathfinder. This was a real challenge.
Need extra heat lamps for
And
the new
badly
civilians.
needed.
Get an order to
Director
PA.
Addison? No personal appearance? Placing an outpost is a big deal.
Thank you, but no. I prefer climate control to these extremes. Real talk, Pathfinder? I, as Governor Shai, is already up my arse about this outpost. If local Angara weren't on board, we'd have a problem. We are good, right? As much as you've brought us, we can't afford to anger the neighbors.
Procedure was followed, as I invented it. Don't worry, we were invited.
Good. We need every drop of viability. Especially after this Ket facility. Vold helps. Cold as it is, it changes estimates in our favor. But the initiative needs you to find more. We're never really done, of course. Survival isn't something that just ends. And there's another matter. A ceremonial one. A statement for the archives.
Is this really the time?
Pathfinder was always a symbol. Like outpost flags hanging in the commons, the people need a connection to reality on the ground. Address them, Pathfinder. What did this mean?
Vold is a hard world, but it's not without life. It has history, people. It was worth fighting for. We're not walking into the unknown. We're joining something, and that is better than we hoped for.
Recorded, Pathfinder. Addison out.
All right.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Pleasure to meet you, Pathfinder. Priya Blake, Captain of Outpost Taravuni. I'm glad you're here. I thought we'd have to deal with this on our own.
What's the problem? Is it the Ket?
No, at least I don't think so. A few of my drill technicians went missing on a research expedition west of here. We've tried their comms, but get nothing but static.
Do you know where they were headed?
I know the route, but we lost their tracking signal halfway through. I don't know how far they got. We tried to look at their research notes, but the data is corrupted. We have 0 leads. I was supposed to keep these people safe. I've already failed them.
Don't lose hope. I'll find your people.
Coming from you, I believe it. Their research log is in the lab. Maybe your AI can piece together the corrupted data and get a nav point.
I have to say, I'm surprised the Angara let us put an outpost here.
A portion of the ice we mine goes to their blockade runners, who take it to resistance bases all over the cluster.
Water for their soldiers.
It feels good to do our part against the Ket, however small.
We're staking a claim, but what does the initiative want with Vold?
Look at the landscape. What do you see?
Ice? A lot of ice?
Water. Vold is a massive, endless source of it. We're proud to serve as the initiative's first ice runners. We mine the ice here and haul it to colonies where water is scarce.
Like Eos.
Even the Nexus. The more people we wake from cryo, the more resources we'll need. Our ice runners make sure water is never a problem.
That's fair.
You
Good on
picked a
them.
mouthful of a name for the outpost.
It's Shalesh. Angaran language means forward together. It represents the close relationship we have with the Angara here on Vold.
Glad to hear you're working together.
This is their world. Because of you, they trusted us enough to give us a place in it. Now it's my job to cement that bond. We'll do our best to earn what they've given us.
Were you in the Alliance too?
I was an Alliance officer for a decade before I got sick of being a pawn in the Council's power plays. Heard about the initiative and figured it'd be a fresh start. A chance to make a real difference.
You ever miss the Alliance?
Given the chance, I'd make this choice all over again. But when I see the Resistance push against the Ket, makes me wonder if my days behind a gun aren't really over.
Hey, let me tell you, you dodged a bullet by leaving, because 600 years ago, Commander Shepard had to fight the Reapers. Alright, let's see. Oh.
So I get to meet the Pathfinder responsible for
You're an
making
Asari.
things happen. I'm Lizanna Telesso. Because of you, I have the best job in the galaxy.
Which is...
I'm an ice runner. I get to dodge the Scourge and outrun the Ket to bring water to the colonies. Doesn't get more exciting than that.
Facing danger to make everyone's life better. No wonder you love it.
When you put it that way. Your job isn't too different.
How did you get into this job?
I was a pilot for the Citadel fleet, till I got bored and wanted something new. The initiative sounded right up my alley. I was one of the first to sign up.
But how do you end up at this outpost?
I asked. Marched into Priya's office and told her I was the best pilot she'd get. Said I didn't care if the outpost was mostly ex-Alliance. I wanted in. I've been giving her trouble ever since.
So you mine the ice as a water source. Smart.
I fly ice blocks to the Nexus. Eos. Even made a run to Havarl for the Angara. Speaking of which, sounded like there was trouble brewing when I landed. The Angara were on edge. Maybe you should check it out.
I know, I got the quest, but I already did a bunch of shit there.
I've flown through the Scourge before. It's not easy.
That's half the fun. I get to change my routes to avoid it, like I'm outsmarting it. I've had a few close calls where it shorted my nav system. Once, I flew blind all the way to the Nexus.
There's no way you pulled that off.
There's a reason I was the Citadel's best pilot.
But you're not Joker, the best pilot in the Alliance fleet.
No fun in that.
Alright. So, alright, what were these fuckers doing when they went missing? That is a bright room. Hello, lights. Datapad. Bryn Kemper, log 478. Ella narrowed possible ID not found. Sample sites to a single radius. Will error 224 to the site and take enough samples for her to test. Setting device with nav point error. End of log.
Sam, you get anything from this mess?
Analyzing. It seems most of their data comes from a single nav point. Updating now.
Let's hope there's something left of them to find.
To review. Alright, that's a mystery point. Alright, I would love to go and help those guys, but we should probably go do the vault first. Damn, the drive there. We driving. Hit the road, boys and girls. I see a big chunker up ahead. I'm trying to just not go near him. Oh no, never mind. That's just ruins. Okay. There is a question mark here, and that is going to... Alright, well, if you're gonna just drop Ket off in my face like that, then I'm gonna go kill him. God, you can't just do that with your Ket dropships.
Detecting Ket technology here. Shooting the device will destroy it. These devices seem to be extracting remnant data and sending it to a single location.
Can we track it down?
It's heavily encrypted. I may be able to break it with more information.
AKA another thing. Run around and find the things that may or may not spawn in. Get fucked if they don't. Tee-hee. Remnant site. Going down the hill. shot at, it's dead. Alright, how do I want to try and get here? It looks like a big old up job. Let's see if I can just take the... See if I can go as the crow flies.
Freezing? It's not that cold. Let it go.
Are you going the right way?
I'm going as the crow flies, y'all. You may not understand what that means, since I'm sure you've never seen a crow before, but it'll be fine. 6-wheel drive, no! Hold on, there's a cat drop trip over there. I go kick their asses. Kick they butts. Can I run them over? Vroom, vroom.
Think that's it.
I don't think that's it. Nope, nothing here. No, rude. Rude, sir. You said you could exist. Here we go again. Going in.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
There's a scan thing for a lot of points. So what the fuck's this? You control it. Oh, the door. Fair enough. Why is my life support low? Holy shit.
Pathfinder, that will affect your shield.
Yeah, but I can life support. That was crazy. Okay, it's cold as fuck in here.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Okay, I gotta go fucking shield to shield. Alright, good to know.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Decisions.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Wonder what that did. Oh, look at this.
Oh, I fell. Goodbye. this one? No. Incorrect. What did that do? That activates this one. Which goes over here. Oh. Goes up here. Oh, which goes over there. This is fascinating. Okay, so where does this one... This one goes back to up, so this goes up here. Neat. Neat.gif. Which just goes to a container with remnant polymers. Okay, if that's really all there was to it. Yeah.
Life support systems
I'm
are in
cold
peril.
as fuck, I know. I'm working on it.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
We got remnants.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online. Extreme cold is...
I don't think we're done here.
You don't think we're done here? I think we're done here. Can't go through that door. Oh, console.
Heads up! Big guys ahead!
Ooh, chonkers ahead. Okay.
valuable.
Are you kidding? Oh my god. Alright. So it can't be that one. Means it's gotta be that one, and then that one. Okay, so then this is this one, and this is this one. Alright, it's fine, everything's fine. I don't want to use my remnant decryption key. I want a big brain. I want to big brain this. With the hugest of brains. Alright, let's see. Okay, yeah, so that can't be that one, which means that's that one. Which means this is this one. This one. This one. This one.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Did that do anything other than give me points? Is that just like a teehee congrats you got points kind of deal, or?
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I guess that was just like a teehee you got some points.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Alright, well, whatever. Teehee, I got some points. Nullifier. GG easy. Sure, I've missed some fun stuff in here, but it's okay. Oh, we got a fuck ton of enemies. Wabone. Oh, we got a nullifier. I'm scared.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Okay. Combo it to death. Another nullifier. Cool.
Got 'em
This
all.
console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Alright, time to get attacked.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
The party just got bigger.
Oh, fuck! That's not good. Okay. Please climb. Thank you. Ooh, that hurts now. Okay, the shield things are ouchy now. No ouchies. 100%?
Man, that's less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
100? Wowee! This planet's so fucking viable now. Gaming.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, air temperature has increased by 13 degrees since activating the vault. With a reduced cloud cover, solar energy will escalate dramatically.
Our people can start a life here.
Alright. Dude, this fucking planet's 100% viable. Look how fucking viable we are. Alright, let's go save some missing science crew or something. What's over here? Missing science crew. Oh, right, the main quest that I've been avoiding. Okay. I don't like that that still isn't blue, but whatever. Means I probably missed something in there, but I'm over it.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Alright.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Now the question is, do I have to go around the mountain, or are we just fucking plowing through? I think I'm just gonna plow through until the game tells me I can't. Giant ravine might tell me I can't, but I can Skyrim horse down the mountain. Down the mountain. Yeah, I see you there, Chonker. We're not gonna play with you. Oh, unless we are. I think the Chonker might be at my destination. Yeah, it is, of course.
This should be the right nav point.
Keep an eye out for Prius people.
Oh, they're all dead as fuck.
Remnant? There's a remnant here?
Audio dictation log, Ella Menkov. We're nearing the sample site. Seismic activity seems unusual, but we have a lot to learn about this planet. Entering the valley, this doesn't seem normal. Bryn, you sure this is safe? We passed several Eroks, but they're all running away from the valley. I don't like this, Mezgin. Let's turn back. Shaking's getting worse. This activity is off the charts. We're coming up to the... What the hell is that? It's... Mezgin, turn around. Go, go! Oliver's hit. It's shooting right through the hole. Go faster. I don't care. Oh god, Oliver's not going to make it. Keep driving. We have to get back to the... End of dictation log.
Pathfinder, a nav point is attached to this log. I've updated your location device. Should I inform Priya we found her people?
No, not till we take down whatever did this.
This man's not important enough to scan. You don't get a name. Ah!
Don't let it
Oh, it's a chonker. The new real chonker. Oh no. How do I fight this guy with my short range weaponry? Not all about that. He's so big. Why is Chonker so large? Alright, alright. Alright, what do we got here? What's inside? Nothing? Is this just a hidey hole? This is like in Dragon Age when you find a dragon. And you're like, oh god, I'm gonna shit myself. So many grenades. Jesus H. Christ. Oh, no shields. Give me my shields back. Oh, that was a terrible idea. Why'd I do that? I'm gonna die. Oh, my life support's also at like nothing. Oh, is there a inside? There's the inside. I think there's a heat lamp in here. Okay, yeah, this is safe. Heat lamp, I need a heat lamp, I need a heat lamp, I need a heat lamp. It's fucking cold in here.
Life support levels critical. Please seek safety. Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Target D-legs!
Hold on, I need to warm up again.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Aim for the head! Reloading!
I'm gonna die. Thank God I was next to a health thing. Can't fucking see this thing's head from where we are. I guess. Stop it! Stop it! Life support. I need life support.
It's creating reinforcements!
That's cool, but we're gonna freeze to death any second now. Let me up.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
What the fuck is happening in here? There's like a... I'm gonna die. There's an enemy again, but I can't see. get to. And because of that, I can't fucking continue to fight. Because, ha ha ha, funny game. There we go. There we go. Christ. And my fucking life support's at nothing again.
Systems are in peril.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. This was an interesting choice of arena. Fucking being in the middle of freezing cold.
Extreme cold is
Yeah, I don't really care about the multiplying at this point. Just need to shoot the fucking legs out. Did it close them again already? No. Did it really? Did it really fucking close its legs already? I can't do anything. I run out of fucking life support before I can hit it. I'm at like already half a bar. Oh my god. Okay.
Go for the legs.
Can you dash? Why is target is not obstructed? No, we need to go fucking heal up, so I don't care if it gets away right now. Where's it going?
I'm reading a severe temperature.
Shut up about the temperature. Cat Fusion Armor 4. I don't do combat powers, but yeah, no, deconstruct. Oh, we just moved like 2 feet over. Alright, fair enough.
Now's our chance.
Nope, 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 nope. I need HP. Holy fuck. First I need to shield me up. Oh, here goes some HP. Nope, I need you to fuck right off.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Multiplying.
Nope, 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 nope. You stop that. You stop that. You stop that! Eat my ass. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nope, stop that.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
More HP before I care about the cold, my friend. I don't care about the reinforcements till I find another HP node. We got some ammo. Lots of ammo. I need hit points. There's so much ammo. Alright, hit points. Okay, I'm running low on these bad boys. Nice flip. Do it again.
Attacking legs!
Get out of its shield! Get out of its shield! Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? It would not... She would not get out of there. I can't bring it down. I'm dying. Oh my god. Alright, that HP is drained. I'm getting more and more fucked. Oh, I'm letting it flee. I need some fucking hit points. I need some goddamn HP. There's some. Alright, let's warm up. Get ready for it to land. Rest myself a little. You know, usual stuff. There's 1 bar of HP left in there.
Aim for the legs!
This is in the fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Only 1 leg left, okay.
Nicely done!
Temperatures are below freezing and continue to fall.
Woo!
Interface, we got your back!
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Don't care about the cold right now, Sam. We got bigger problems. That being this giant dickhead.
Well, that takes care of that.
We should tell Priya what happened here.
Seven remnant cores. 100% hover duration at the cost of 30% damage. Fascinating.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online. I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
17 points. Jesus Christ. We have killed some men. Alright. Singularity. What do you got for me at the end here? Area damage. Oh yeah, exploding afterwards or it's bigger. I think I want the explosion at the end. Okay, and then for charge, I want Fully restores shields and reduces incoming damage, which is really nice sounding, or its charges a lot faster. Because just charging everywhere, it won't matter about my shields because I'll just be charging and restoring them left and right. I think I'll take the recharge speed. Alright. Biotic effect duration. Kinetic wielder. Adept profile rank 4. Well, that was an exciting boss fight. Pretty pogs, if I do say so. Am I playing on, like, normal? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be playing on, like, baby difficulty. But, you know, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just bad. I'm also not designed for long-range combat like that, even a little bit. Like, I'm very much, close-range fighter. Yeah, this is just normal difficulty. Yeah, I don't know. Fascinating. But I am a biotic designed for not at all long-range combat, so that was part of the spice there. There was not a back door, in case anyone was wondering.
We'll need extra heat. Pathfinder, my scouts told me about your run-in with the architect. I lost good people to that thing. Drill technicians who went there on an expedition.
It's not easy losing people under your command.
It's my fault. I shouldn't have let them search that far out. I failed them. At least I know the rest of my people are safe, thanks to you.
I tracked down your missing drill techs. They didn't make it.
I'll send a team out to recover the bodies. They deserve a proper burial. And Pathfinder, thank you.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
Alright, I think we are officially done with all trackable quests in this goddamn planet. There's still 1,000, like, go find the stupid ket things all over, but those aren't marked. And boy howdy, do I not want to do that right now. So we're going to go and advance the story. I know, this game has a story. Can you believe it?
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Hopefully the Moshai hasn't died in the amount of time it took me to do all that shit, you know?
Support is back online.
They shouldn't be outside. Are they outside? Or am I going outside? Oh, I'm going outside. Silly goose. Silly goose. That's the wrong way.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Am I really supposed to drive there?
Environmental temperatures are within
I don't remember
acceptable
driving
limits.
here, but fair enough.
Life support is...
Yeah, I'm trying to go into the resistance camp. Yeah, why is it wrong? This is just not taking me the right direction. This is just incorrect. It's telling me to... Yeah, no, you're just not right. I don't know why it's telling me to go outside when I need to be inside. What mission's that mission? just give me a mission that looks like it's not my active mission and not have me be confused. I am confused. Well, whatever.
You're in the clear. Proceed to objective.
Report. Aya. I apologize, Oisk. My pilot says she made the supply drop at an app point. I can't figure out why they never reached you. I'll have Anya try again with a new shipment, free of charge. The resistance won't start over a technical issue. I think I already solved that problem. Scout reports. Yeah, I already did this too. Oh, there's a quest here, apparently. Apparently we're not done here.
I couldn't help but overhear.
Oh, now you've gone and involved Ryder in this madness. We have to concentrate on saving the Moshai, Hana, not your vain hope.
Brother, I know Masha's still alive.
I understand it's difficult to admit someone you care about is gone.
Why has everyone given up? We destroyed Aket's weapon depot, but the detonators failed. Masha had to set off the explosives by hand.
It put her in the middle of a blast they saw from over the hills.
But Masha knows demolition like no one else. She knows the safest place to hide.
If your friend is as skilled as you say, it's possible she survived.
Thank you. I've been shouting for so long and no one has listened but you.
Even if I believed you, Anyik won't allow us to go out there. We're needed elsewhere.
If I'm out there, I could survey the area.
Would you? Sky blessed. I've got the nav point. I hope the date is compatible with your, gadget. Whatever you find, please tell me. I just want the truth.
Alright. Guess I'm actually investigating a thing.
I love you, Hera. There, Explorer. Who knows how much time we have?
Am I listening to like someone profess their love over here? Okay. I need, yeah, I was gonna say there would be literally no reason for me to like go the way it was trying to tell me to go earlier. So where the hell is this person? Because I just got to this main quest thing. It's not far, but we're gonna do that after we do the main quest. That's just like, we're here. We're gonna go save the Moshai before she like eats shit and dies.
Ready to head to the Ket facility?
No time to waste. You can fill me in on the shuttle.
Okay, everybody in.
Alright, Jarl can come with me since he's like part of this country. Let's see. Keep forgetting I have shield capacitors. I need to remember that. I think I'm gonna go back to this guy. It's just faster. Maybe not. That's 100 damage. That's a pretty big difference. Here, for now, we'll do this.
So, no one has ever seen the inside of one of these places. Really?
None who lived to tell. Prisoners who go in are never seen again. They have disappeared.
And the Angara slaves, what about them?
Sure, we've liberated Ket work camps, but never these facilities. We lost so many fighters trying. The price was too high.
I like to believe that the Ket take important Angara from here to their home cluster. What? As slaves? I guess. Death is better.
Jal, we can't just give in to blanket despair. We gotta have hope. It's why they fight. It's why we're here.
It's why we're excited to be part of this mission.
We're here. And let's be quick, this storm's getting worse.
Once we're through the shield, you take point, we'll look for Moshae Sefa. Let's just try to stay safe, okay?
But Pathfinder, no one joins the Resistance to stay safe.
Good luck. Radio me when you're ready to go.
Alright.
Do we even know what kind of force we can expect?
Not a clue.
Stay close. Don't draw attention until we have to.
They won't expect us to disable that shield. Might give us an edge.
Our intel says there's a system node to hack on an interface point near here. Somewhere.
Scale's our top Ket hacker.
Run Angaran shield disable program.
Adding my process accelerator. Stand by. Continue to stand by.
Please don't embarrass me in front of our new friends.
I have created a small hole in the shield.
Look! It worked! Woohoo!
Don't celebrate just yet. This is where it starts.
Ah!
Heading our way.
My favorite!
Sam, by the time we leave, I want to know everything about this place.
Yes, Pathfinder.
All right, let's go. Owen, Skelv, you're on me.
Oh, was this just like a free item spot? And not like a this is where you're supposed to go spot? Bummer.
Oh! Do you see this, Hammond?
Yes, incredible.
I can't believe I'm here.
And I'll bet neither can these guys.
Wait till I tell my brothers. They'll be so proud.
What's the matter, alien? Can't keep up?
Hello?
You guys are great.
I've stared at the outsides of these places so many times. I can't believe we got in.
Our people's things are here. Abandoned.
From the prisoners.
Do we have time to... Can we just look around?
Angaran datapad. If anyone gets this, please tell my family that so far I'm fine. Benji and Stala and I were on a dig when they were captured. They took us to a holding area and did a bunch of tests on us, blood and skin and scans. Now I'm in a new group of prisoners that includes the Moshae. I got to talk to her for a long time. It's incredible and sad, although they seem to be treating her especially well. Tell Jaziel not to blame himself, or our work is worth these risks. Stay strong and clear. Marak.
Hey, Sezik, find a cat called Soul. Hack us away into the heart of this place.
I am Archon.
On it!
I choose you for new glory.
Yeah, they definitely turn Angarans into new cat. Definitely. It's like a Reaper situation far away from the Reapers, you know? You travel 600 years, just have the same problem.
What's our next move?
Huddle up. If we were a surprise, I doubt we're one anymore.
You have the best chance of finding Moshae Sefer. We'll attack head-on and provide a distraction.
Good plan.
This is going to be fun.
This is the main entrance. We'll go this way.
Kick in the front door.
Stay in radio contact. And good luck. Can they cause enough trouble to keep the Ket occupied?
Pathfinder, it seems the program I used to reach the shield could overload it and destroy this facility. However, the pulse would be lethal to Angaran physiology.
That's not ideal.
That sounds like a last resort.
I think I have to decide whether to destroy the facility or not at the end. I'm pretty sure that is something I have to decide.
Whoa. Sam, what is this?
A decontamination protocol.
Oh.
The chamber is sealed until the cycle runs its course.
So, we're trapped. I hate that.
Noted.
Window. Shoot it?
No, the seal is invulnerable.
What are you telling me to scan?
Why would they need decontamination?
Good question.
Maybe the Ket think they're sick.
Germaphobes?
Can I go in now?
Pathfinder, come in.
How's it going?
We're undetected, but from where we're hiding, we can see some of our people.
We seem to be in a kid-only area. No more shy yet.
Understood. We're just discussing our next move. We'll be in touch.
Personal missive. Fortunate greetings, Prefect Zigd. Although I am tired of the cold and close living, I have gratitude to be finishing my studies. Parsing the electrovoltaic, imprecise alt, medium, cultivation, impregnate sequence is my true challenge. I hear of opportunities on Varicon to study imprecise alternate extirpation, annex, harmonization for our empire. It gives me reason to persevere. You don't
Nice
seem
setup.
to understand their full
They all sleep here.
dialogue.
Some kind of commune?
Should we toss the place, Jal?
Whatever that means. It doesn't sound violent enough.
Dispatch to Ket Base. I hear that you're having good success on imprecise alternative EOS. My transfer to this place was a good idea. There's so much to learn. I'm grateful you suggested it. Let's meet again. Perhaps you'd be interested to see my homeworld, like you once showed me yours. In Harmony, which... Bless you. Silly name. Definitely enemies in there. Let's see what's over this way quick.
Could be wrong, but this looks like a classroom.
Guess facing the front of the class is universal. What's that thing against the wall?
No idea.
Stasis pod would be my hypothesis.
Stasis pod school?
A transport? Maybe they are sending Angara back to the Ket homeworld.
Maybe.
purification, pledging, or awakening. For the Chosen, which of these is the most important step? Which is most important for Archon, for all Ket, for you? At what point are you done and relieved of duty? Pain is proof of harmony. True? Explain your reasoning. Chosen beasts of Helios, the Wraith. Pre-arrival recon identified the native Chalrion as initial species to be imprecise alternative, flung, embraced, bandied, for exaltation. On arrival in Helios, a facility was built and the long road to harmonization with Ket genetics began. Ability to cloak harmonized from imprecise, unknown reference. Genetics brought from the Ket homeworld. Hypothesize, quantified level of harmonization necessary at prime success. Yeah, they do be sticking their genes in people. That's gay, Ket. You can't just stick your genes in people. Gotta ask first.
Let's get these guys without much of a ruckus.
Oh, we're making a ruckus.
Looks doable.
We're making a big old ruckus. Wabam. Ruckus is my goddamn middle name. Oh, look at this recharge speed on the fucking biotic, or the charge. Love it.
What is this?
Fortunate welcome. Step forward. I am humbled before you. You who are the chosen. Chosen by the Archon. Chosen to be exalted.
Chosen to be exalted.
What? Why aren't they resisting?
That's some crazy cult shit down there. Those Angara look like they're in some sort of trance.
I know the Moshai. She's not down there. But maybe in one of those pods.
It's as good a lead as any.
You wanted a distraction? We just set our plan on fire.
Impossible! Archon.
Explain.
We've been breached. I will defend the temple.
Wait. Is the Moshai among these?
No. It awaits final exaltation.
Then proceed immediately and bring it to me.
Final exaltation? What's final? What are they doing? We have to save all the Angara.
We came here for the Moshai. She's our first priority.
Your priority.
My ship, my team, my priorities.
Did she just call them the Chosen?
Chosen for what exactly?
Could they have come here because they wanted to?
No, of course not. I don't know what's going on either.
Whatever it is, we need to get the Moshai out of it.
Fight! The Archon will reward you!
Looks like the Resistance is getting in some good shots.
Come in, Pathfinder.
Go ahead.
We contacted Commander Dozil. More fighters are on their way.
Send scientists too, and technicians. Let's gather all the intel we can.
Will do.
Jal, our objective is still the Moshai.
Of course. But we can't waste this opportunity.
Odds up there!
Go behind that wall. Must be another way in.
We could ask these guys for directions. Sid. Petra?
Not right now, Ryder.
What are you seeing?
It's like a... I don't know. Weird... church? So strange.
We found a room of prisoners who were entranced or something. Couldn't convince them to evacuate, so we had to leave them behind.
Sam? Any luck figuring out how this place works?
Yes, Pathfinder. I am making progress, but the Angara have no intel on this facility. Should I prioritize differently? Are you in peril?
Keep at it, Sam. We can handle the peril.
This tunnel looks like the right way.
How many ports?
This is... damn.
We can try scanning.
This is going to take forever.
Angaran male. Estimate 35. 191 centimeters. Scar tissue, lower right abdomen.
So, not the Moshai.
Angaran male. Estimate 95. Healthy. Numerous healed skeletal fractures.
Is this what we all boil down to?
To the cat? So it seems.
Angaran female. Healthy. 176 centimeters. Never given birth.
No luck finding anyone near her age.
Ryder, if you find a console, I will try to access it.
Okay, Ket Terminal. Let's see what you've got hiding in here. Sam?
Searching. The Chosen are locked by genetic information.
Hurry, please.
I am working at top velocity with an alien language and an alien technology, checking against Angaran databases. The Moshai was here, but her pod was pulled out of line moments ago.
Just our luck.
Pods travel from here to rooms that encircle this core.
Right then, let's go.
Pathfinder, come in.
Go ahead.
Our reinforcements are arriving. We're doubling back to rendezvous.
We have a lead on the Moshai.
We think she's alive.
Star strength. That's good news.
We'll keep in touch.
What is this room?
Weirdest one yet. Grim.
Contents is genetic material. Cat.
Ooh, that's fun. Vials of cat syringe.
Contents. I am unable to identify the contents. I would need more time and resources.
Fair enough.
Decontamination protocol.
Get down. Sam, can you do anything about this yet?
Working on it.
Yep. The Kets do be taking Angarans to make Angarans. Or to make...
Wait! Save the Angara! Be careful! Don't kill him!
Joel, he's shooting at us!
Y'all, I swear to you, those Ket are gonna get what they deserve.
Monsters! Villains! Time to die!
We're gonna put you assholes down!
Come on, this guy's invisible here and I can't find there. He is.
Got them all. Okay, everyone good? Now, what the hell was all that?
As if I needed another reason to hate the Ket.
I've seen some serious crap, but this is straight up evil.
Hey, 600 years ago, the Milky Way had to deal with this shit. You just missed it all.
Joel.
Us.
I'll keep scanning for the Moshai. She's gotta be here somewhere.
We'd better find her fast.
They are us.
Yeah.
How many have I killed? Not knowing. Ryder, I did not know.
How can I help? What do you need?
That is kind. I don't know.
Well, then let's start by finding the Moshai. If anyone can figure out what this means for the Angara, I'm guessing it's her.
You are probably right.
Ryder, Joel, I got her. She's here.
Sam, get me into that room
Initiating
now!
decontamination bypass hack.
Honestly, Moshai! Moshai Safer! We're coming for you!
Sam, what have you got?
I was able to access the facility plans at the last terminal. A best guess would be the shuttle launch area above.
There she is! I see her! They're getting ready to leave!
Hang tight, Moshai Sefa. We're coming for you.
Protect the Chosen One! My own exaltation shields and protects me! You flawed ignorant! Now you have to deal with me!
Yeah, no, I'm dealing. I'm dealing pretty well. touching me. I don't like it. I just got immediately one-shot even though I had barriers. That's cool. Very cool. I had like a shield and most of my health, but he just said goodbye. That's fine. I didn't want to live anyway.
There she is! I see her! They're getting ready to leave!
Hang tight, Moshae Sefa. We're coming for you.
Protect the chosen one! Now you have to deal with me! My power comes from the gift of the Archon. I will not yield. We fight to the death. Protect this sacred place. Fight! The Archon will reward you. Reinforcements now! Don't let them take the chosen!
No! No, 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 not again! No! 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 Why? Bad game. I was at full fucking health. I don't get it. No one should have a fucking full kill attack on fucking normal difficulty. Eat my asshole. Here we go again. Start from the beginning. Yay! Woo! Charge ahead. Woo! Sploosh.
Protect the chosen one! My own exaltation shields and protects me! You flawed ignorant! My power comes from the gift of the Archon. I will not yield. We fight to the death. Protect this sacred place.
Nope, just die. Thank you. Okay. No, no, no. You stop. Nope, and no bad touches here. You cannot bad touch me. I will not allow the bad touch. No! Bad touch. Bad touch. Die! Fucker. Not even a special one, he's just an ascendant. Dickhead. Fuck you.
I gotcha. We're getting you out of here.
No one has ever returned from behind Ket walls.
I don't know the rules yet. Anyway, this place is on alert. We have to get out of here. Now.
I'm not the only one here. They took the entire cell.
Vitals are bad. The immune system's been decimated.
You will not take it. It is meant for the Archon himself.
Petra says, I don't
She's
think
coming
so.
with us.
Wait, I want to know why the Archon.
Arrogant simpletons. This is a gift. Who are you to deny it?
You turn them into monsters that fight their own people.
These chosen join with us to become great beyond your ability to understand. Like them, I was once wretched, and the exalted DNA of our great Archon entwines with mine. I stand on the shoulders of his greatness, as they do, as one day, you will.
Yep. Except greatness can't be engineered.
Pathfinder, I am tracking multiple inbound Ket cruisers.
You will all be exalted.
Sam, is there an off switch to this horror palace?
I've accessed the EM field. I can overload at your command.
We must get all our people out first.
There's no time to open hundreds of pods, let alone help the Angara inside.
Wait. Leave my sacred temple intact, and I will open the pods of the Chosen. Take them. Just leave this holy place standing.
No. Even if I die here, this place must be destroyed.
We can come back to destroy it. Let's free these here now.
If your plan fails, the Ket will simply fill this place again.
With respect, our compatriots are also here. Our fighters, our scientists, our strength.
This is like a decision that matters, and I don't remember what I did last time, so I'm gonna go pee and think about it and make some coffee, and you just get to stare at Ryder's face while she's thinking about this. I'm gonna like hit this button just to like kind of pause it, in case like somehow it like made the choice for me. But now I have to decide whether to destroy the base or save the base, and both of them have their very applicable like reasons, and I super don't remember what I did before. And unlike like all Shepard's ordeals, it was like, do I commit genocide or do this? And, like very obviously not bad thing. And this is like very more gray area, and I don't remember. So I'll BRB, and then we'll make a big decision. Okay, I'm back. I have coffee. We're ready for another long haul, and I've made my decision. They're both very gray area, but I think I saved the Ket base just because killing like 300 plus people just doesn't strike me as a good thing to do, even if. So we'll save the Angara.
All right. Release the Angara below.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that because I'm 99% sure I didn't kill the AI earlier.
Release all the chosen.
But
Jaal have
I
the
definitely
resistance
saved the
free as
base
many as they
from what I
can
think
before
of.
the Ket
2017. I don't know. Shit was wild.
Will. And thank you.
I thank you too. I see you begin to understand the gift that the Ket bring to all Andromeda.
I'm killing her.
Not likely.
She deserved much worse.
Yes, she did. I almost didn't do that, but she super needed to die. Hopefully that doesn't do anything bad.
Ket incoming. They're not gonna make this easy.
All right. Okay.
I don't know how this is going to end.
I will help. Come, stand near me.
No, Mosai. Save your strength.
That's my decision to make. I'm moving forward. Follow me.
Head for that platform.
Yeah, good idea. Better position.
Better position.
Pathfinder, come in. You have the Moshai.
Hecht, get our people out. As many as you can, before reinforcements arrive.
I will, but I think we should destroy this place while we're here.
Whoa! Heads up!
Ooh, a Ket chonker, I think. Let's kill as many as we can before he gets
Crap,
close.
he's closing in. Come on, guys, seriously!
That is a fiend.
They transform these guys too? It's all making sense now.
Not sure I want to bust into that factory.
I'd like to scan the fiend, please. Thank you.
Back off! You're going to be sorry, you hard-headed freak of nature!
Look out! Close quarters!
Come on, big boy.
Come on!
My whole build revolves around dash in, get shield back, dash again, just keep repeat forever. Hope you don't die. Just like eat someone? No, it's a grenade, okay. No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! I was fine! Fucking full HP! Stupid fucking monsters! This is dumb as shit. Nothing should fucking one-shot you if you're at full barriers and fucking hit points. I don't care if it's big. The whole point of that shit is you're weakened, and then they get you. Fuck. This is just dumb. I literally don't care how big they are. Like, this is just dumb as fuck.
I'll find a path for us.
Head for that platform!
Yeah, good idea. Better position.
we got a big, giant dick face again.
Hecht, get our people out. As many as you can, before reinforcements arrive.
I will, but I think we should destroy this place while we're here.
Whoa! Heads up!
I miss having pole.
Shuttle, come in. Could really use a pickup.
Sorry, I can't land.
Pull up to the edge of the roof. We'll figure it out from there. Back off. You're going to be sorry, you hard-headed freak of nature!
Carolyn, I know you're calling me bad because you took my advice and used your goddamn cell phone.
Come on.
But I keep getting one-hit killed by shit that should not one-hit kill me! Bad video game! I'm on normal! I do need to rescan it. I was kind of just hoping it would like leave a corpse behind, but let's see if I can get it now. The problem is if you're in combat and it just fucking kicks you into shooty gun mode. Stop it! Oh, it almost fucking grabbed me again. Bitch. Alright, got it.
Come get us. We're ready for extraction.
On our way.
You're ready for
The storm's getting
extraction.
worse. We need to leave. Now.
Fuck it, I'm not. We're done here. We're done. We're done. The late. Oh, there's another one. Why is there a full HP one right here? Why is that even a thing that's happening at this exact moment? I'm leaving. I'm out. I'm out. Fucking gunshot noises during the loading screen.
Resistance squad, come in!
Here, we're making good time.
Get your team out before the Ket arrive.
Don't worry, we got this.
Fuck this shit. I am out. Exactly, Grant. Exactly.
I'm sorry we fought. What we saw will set our cause on fire.
Yes. My broken heart can't even process it.
Lexi, can you give us a minute?
Sure thing. But go gentle. She's in a fragile state.
Did she just call me frail?
Fragile.
Giles says you're a pathfinder from the Milky Way.
Do you feel up for a talk?
Ah, so now you value what I have to say?
I feel for you, but I don't regret my decision.
Then your sympathy is empty.
So, the facility, what's the purpose of all that?
They call it exaltation. They believe that those they exalt are given a great gift.
Gift? They snatch us, defile and shatter us. All the ones we love. I can't.
It's a complex genetic construct, an interchange of traits that the Ket use to advance their species.
Sounds like Reapers.
So they steal genes. But why?
Reproduction.
Domination, tyranny, annihilation.
Yes, and yet, the Archon didn't take me to his ship to transform me. I hung immobile, tormented, never sleeping, brought to him on a whim. He showed me remnant tech and beat me when I wouldn't speak.
Oh no. Remnant, of course.
He's obsessed. Like you are. Yes, Jarl told me. You rescued me hoping to get into Aya's vault.
My people have traveled so far. We'll die without a place to settle. These remnant vaults may be the key. A key to help both our species prosper.
I feel for your people in a way that you clearly do not for mine.
Oh, shut the
But
fuck
emotions
up.
never get in the way of science.
You're
I'll take
goddamn. I saved
Thank
like
you.
300 of your people,
Yes.
you bitch.
Thank you, Moshe Sefer.
Seriously, God,
I'm
get
happy
that
to answer
stick out
any
of your
other questions
asshole.
for you, Pathfinder. Anytime.
Just got a fucking stick rammed right up there.
Just need to rest up a bit while I recover my strength.
Okay. Anyone have anything fun to say, or do I just need to go right to Aya?
Really looking forward to kicking those guys in the teeth.
Get us there, and we'll save you a place in line.
Your door's closed. That may be a conversation.
Looks like pictures of the exaltation chamber.
Yeah, the Ket are using some Angaran-made medical equipment. Could be a lead. I just want an edge on those Ket bastards. If they ever got their hands on Sid, I'd... Well, imagine if it was Scott.
I don't know what I'd do. We're all that's left of our family.
Same here. Sid was so little when our father left, and I was... well, her age now.
You raised your sister by yourself. That can't have been easy.
Had to. I waited forever for our father to come home. He never did. He was involved with some bad things. Bad people. Eventually it caught up to him. There was nowhere to run. Not like a whole new galaxy.
Is that why you came here?
When you're young and stupid, you make bad decisions. Piss off the wrong people. That sort of thing never goes away. Not for you, not for the ones you care about. I don't want to not come home one day.
Come on, you're strong, smart. It'll take a lot to keep you from coming home.
Strong, smart, but maybe just lucky. Luck runs out on you.
I won't.
I have a good feeling about you, Ryder.
That's because I'm flirting with you. Hee hee.
I should get back to work. Talk to my people, see if they've heard anything. Chat later?
That's because I think you're cute.
Liam?
I don't think your posture's
You're
good there,
working
bud.
pretty hard.
All the time. Started young. Smart little kid. Got angry a lot. Side effect of giving a shit.
Liam, what's going on?
We found that facility on Vold. Kicked them in the teeth. Great. But the Ket still what people are. Everyone should have a stake in that. So I reached out, trying to get resources moving in a real way, bridge that gap like I did with Jar. I can't get permission coming or going. The Nexus, Aya, everyone is all can't take risks with outsiders. I didn't come here so everyone could be goddamn outsiders.
Liam, we're not from here, and never will be.
But we are here. We can't always be strangers. There's no room. I wanted this. Everything new. But eventually, it has to be normal. I need something familiar. Can I show you something? Did you bring anything from the Milky Way?
One or two things, but the weight limits were real strict.
I know. That's why I made arrangements. It's a proper petrol burner. 20th century. British. From when that mattered. My whole family works on it together, weekends. Like those are a thing in space. Know what we did? Friends in Hustle set us up good. They borrowed us a transport right before I went into cryo. And me and my father and mother loaded our car into it and pointed it at Andromeda.
It's a nice gesture, but you know you won't see it again.
Oh, it's a couple million years away at standard light. The important thing is, it's coming. And always will be. I don't know what that means.
It means your family, the Angara, this team. We're all lucky you care so much.
I'll probably screw it up, Pathfinder.
Join the club. The screw-up started 600 years ago.
Truth. This will be home. It has to be. I won't let being outsiders stop that.
All right. Let's see.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
I know I've got AP outstanding. There you go.
Would you mind taking a slight detour and dropping me back in the Milky Way?
What's the problem?
Little something I just heard about called exaltation.
Guess you should have read the fine print on the initiative brochure.
Or read it at all. I gotta start eating more protein and getting a full night's sleep. It'll take everything we got to get through this mess.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
You don't want to go to the Milky Way anyway. You want to know what they got there? Reapers. They may be synergized with the people now, but you'd probably shit your pants on seeing them.
I can't help thinking that Asari reproduction and Ket exaltation are similar in a lot of ways.
I can see it. The Ket take other species' genes. Asari take other species' traits.
PB, don't tell me we actually agree on something.
Changed my mind. They're nothing alike.
Poor Lexi.
Going through the readouts from the Ket facility, I've never seen such advanced genetic technology. Frankly, it's light years ahead of our capabilities.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, I've got like 2 AVP points at least. Not 4. I've got 4 cryopods. Fucking go. Alright. Yes and no. They left between Mass Effects 2 and 3 while Commander Shepard was incarcerated in jail, but it took them 600 years to get where they are now. So like the other one, the Milky Way, except for maybe the Asari, like everyone they know and love, and maybe the Krogan. Krogan live a fuck long time too, but most of the lesser species, everyone they knew is dead. But yeah, they leave between 2 and 3, and it takes them 600 years to get to Andromeda. Let's see. I don't really have a use for credits yet. Maybe not. I don't really have any use for research points either. What about the mining nodes? Maybe. Okay. Extra experience, extra consumables slot. I think that's a good idea. Can't do anything with fucking Apex stuff because the servers won't connect. Alright, let's do 10% bonus experience. Extra consumable slot. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Let's do lab technician since that seems to be a prereq for a lot of shit. Let's strike team. Let me guess, it's not gonna work. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Yup. Unable to connect ever because game is bad. Alright. Can I make this helmet yet? I want to make my N7 helmet. Well, here's shit that I can make, actually. Okay, so Biotic Amp 4 is only 385 damage, whereas my current sword is like 411, but it doesn't have any augmentations on it. What can I do with the vehicle? Vehicle ones kind of do be important. Let's look at all the way down here. Yeah. Longer boost. I'm kind of all for longer boost. Life support is kind of what. What pistols do we got here? Yeah, I need a pistol that does more damage. It doesn't. Yeah, Predator is like my current pistol, but it's just not a lot of damage for what I use it for. Honestly, Carnifex fires a lot slower, has a lot less clips and less max ammo, but it does a lot more damage. I think I might take the more damage over the fast fire rate. Phalanx is not quite so slow, still more damage. You know what, we'll see how much I like the Carnifex, and then if I need to, I will make the Phalanx. Hold on, before I do this, actually, research. Can I research any fun pistols? Sidewinder. It's damage. No, hold on, that's less damage than the shotgun. More damage, kind of worse in every way. Well, what if I do like the best possible? Yeah, not super worth that. Submachine N7 Eagle pistol. Now that's just flat out better, but not a lot more damage. I need something that does some damage. Talon pistol. I remember these. They're very slow to shoot. I don't think I'd like that. Scorpion pistols. I remember these too. I would usually give them to my teammates though, because they're also very slow to shoot. Ooh, a sorry sword. Hold on. Hold on there, though. Kind of dig that a lot. I don't have a lot of Milky Way points, so I have to be careful with the... Yeah, because this is like basically what I'm using, but cooler. Broken Hammer? Holy fuck. Yeah, no. I think a sorry sword is very tempting. Alright, I have a fuck ton of points here, so let's see what we got here for pistols. Really slow rate of fire. I need something that's more damage, but not quite that slow if possible. Yeah, that's what I'm currently using is a Ket. Varkush. This one has burn damage per second, though. What the fuck? It doesn't have that. Oh, no. I might be using... No, I have this one. This is the one that the 411. Yeah, Ket Carfallen. Oh yeah, I forgot I can upgrade this the scatter shot. It is one that I built. So I can get it. Actually, yeah, I can get it to do a lot more damage. No, not a lot more. 40 more. Yeah, like 23 damage. Higher accuracy, make it way less. Well, requires level 30, so I can at least get it this far, but I think I need a shotgun that does more. I just need guns that do more damage in general, I think. Rifle. Yeah, okay, so I think for a pistol, gonna have to use the Milky Way. So I'll worry about the sword later. We're gonna have to give the... Was it? No, not the Sidewinder. The N7 Eagle? No, that's less damage. What the fuck was it? Scorp. Oh, no, we were in... No. Fuck. I lost it. What was I gonna build? Shit. I lost it. No, come back. It wasn't the N7. Oh no, this is research. I think I was... Yeah, okay, I was gonna do the Carnifex. Yeah, we'll try the Carnifex. And then if it doesn't work out, we'll go Phalanx. Okay, now I wanted to look at my shotgun options. Problem is that my current shotgun has infinite ammo. It does like lose, it does like overheat, but it does a lot less damage because it has infinite ammo. So I do like the Disciple a lot, but anything fun I can research on the shotgun front. Not a lot of ammo. Pretty good rate of fire. Weighs pretty heavy though. Probably research up to only this 260. Yeah, I can only reach 260, but I think I'd be just short of being able to get to the third one. It's kind of... That's barely any damage. Crusader shock. Same weight. Same more damage. Max clip size of 4, though. Yeah, that's the problem, is that the clip size will matter as well. Because I'm having to recharge or like reload every 2 seconds. That's kind of a problem. Gun. Right, I did research this one. The clip size of... Good. Clip size of 10. 10, it's got more damage, and it's only a little bit heavier. Yeah, okay, I can try the Hesh. Let's see what else there is, just in case. Let's try the Hesh. Alright, I can't use that until level 30. Alright, has shotgun. Shotguns. Oh my god, I can make it. Okay, that's good. I finally have the materials to make a fucking piece of N7 armor. Okay. Yeah, what was my shitty piece of armor? I've got a couple that are just like whatever. They're just kind of there. Oh yeah, I actually desperately need a new helmet. Mine's just weapon damage plus a minuscule amount. Well, these doors are both closed, so they both probably want to chit-chat. I'm gonna go fix my loadout before I totally forget, though. Oh, fuck.
Callow, settle down.
If this isn't a good reason to get excited.
What's up? You guys aren't fighting, are you?
Why would I fight with my best friend?
Best friend? Oh, Callow. Callow's very excited about a report I received from EOS. It's good news. The radiation levels are steadily dropping.
Your outpost Prodromos is really going to make it. When do you want to head back?
We could go, but we need to balance our priorities. Why?
Just saying, if I'd created a thriving community in a brand new galaxy, I'd want to visit.
Just wait till they put in the beach and the water slide.
Now you're just playing with me.
So, radiation levels are down. More to explore?
Yes, but there's been a rise in Ket activity as well.
Figures that we're not the only ones to benefit from the planet's improvement.
Might be nice to see how it's doing.
Almost like a vacation.
Almost. Maybe we'll head back at some point.
Well, you're the boss. Just say the word.
Load out. Load out. Okay. That was a new shotgun. What do I currently have in here? Just to... You know what, no. Fuck it. Well, so, shotgun. The Ash 4. Buy it. Damn it. Pretty good. Things a lot heavier though if I go too high on the damage. No. Less melee damage if I put more into spare ammo. But I use a lot of melee. I might have to take the extra weight. 20% melee damage is kind of huge. The higher clip size. People who want to talk, everyone's got opinions.
They aren't just conquerors or slavers. The Ket turn everything you are to their advantage. Worst kind of enemy. The one that makes you fight your own people.
That's what Jal faces every day, now that we know the truth.
Friends, neighbors, all changed. And they're loyal to what changed them.
You're pretty worked up about this.
Kandros wants strategies for handling the Ket. I talked with Drac, putting ideas together. Expand our guerrilla tactics, get Angaran military advisors, research exaltation. Just, I don't know. Wish your dad could give me his take.
If his experience fell through, he always had smarts to fall back on.
And now, Nasira, your father, they always had a plan I could follow. Without one, it's too easy for people to get hurt. Like now. The Initiative's plans are shot, and people die because of it.
We're facing challenges we could never have prepared for.
At least now we can prepare to fight the Ket. Sarissa will have a strategy. Just need to find her and the other Asari. It'll be good to have certainty again.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure things don't go that way for you if I find her, but I don't remember. Maybe they will. Maybe things will be great. Not feeling it, though.
Jal?
Thank you for checking. But I'm all right.
Don't know if I would be.
I have to be. How else do we go on? You know?
I may seem tough, but I have a good shoulder.
That's kind. You're kind. I really miss my family at times like these. Are you close to your family?
You talk about family a lot.
Really? I guess it's just part of our culture. Our families are large, and we share our parents with the community. We all have many mothers.
My family's small.
And are you close?
I am. My mom and dad are dead. My brother's in a medically induced coma. I'm kind of an orphan at the moment.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, this random collection of Tempest oddballs can feel like family sometimes.
Yeah. I never really felt I had a purpose. But here, I do.
What about the Resistance?
My place in the Resistance is not what I'd like.
But that kid on Aya looked up to you.
Sure. But you are going to do something important, Ryder. I feel it. This is where I should be.
Buddies.
I like having you around. Specifically you.
Because of my skill and knowledge?
Not really.
Because you enjoy spending time with me as much as I do with you.
You do?
Yes. You're fascinating. And special. And strange.
Aw, thanks.
And I mean it.
I'm not trying to hit on him. That's like a friend symbol. If it ever becomes a heart, it's got to stop. But until it becomes a heart, you know, we can be buddies.
No peeking. I'm putting the finishing touches on my personal project.
I thought you said it was on the Nexus.
I'm just perfecting the final component here, or should I say, trying to. Several of the crew have offered to help, and I keep politely declining and ushering them out. So, thank you for retrieving that critical piece of Remtech, but kindly stop digging.
I'm naturally curious, and I'm sure the crew just wants to bond.
Curious is good. Builds anticipation. I'll leave the bonding to you. Not my style. I realize it must be hard being the Pathfinder and not being able to know everything. But there's so much you can do that no one else can. it's safe to say that you, my friend, are one of a kind. I don't have to explain genetics to you, do I? Everyone is one of a kind. Yes, yes, assuming you're not a clone. But no more distractions. The next time you're on the Nexus, my project will be done. Come by, and I'll unveil it. Now, if you will, please leave me to my own devices.
But PB...
Ryder, Exaltation? I never imagined we were fighting Angara. It kills me to think about it. We have to stop the Archon, whatever he's up to. The more we learn, the more I realize how much bigger than me this all is. It's humbling. Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later. You know it.
Alright. Oh, Drac. Drac. I forgot the boy. Let's see. The big angry Krogan boy. Probably down here somewhere. Yep.
Read the mission briefs. This isn't good, Ryder. The Archon's dangerous. I've seen people like him before.
He's definitely dangerous. So dangerous, I'm not sure we're ready to deal with him.
Take him out. All we need is a plan. From where I stand, the Archon thinks he knows what's best for us. Problem is, he can follow through on it. That exaltation the Ket do, it turns people into slaves.
He can do that to us. He has that power.
Someone like him you take out fast and hard. Get the leader, the rest will follow. Honestly, drop a nuke on his head, blow up a sun if you have to. Take the collateral damage.
There's better ways to stop him than brute force.
Maybe, but I'm not gonna let an enemy get close enough to pry my plates open and go for the soft kill. You don't mess around with this kind of thing. Ends badly, each and every time.
Another galaxy, and there are still despots. We saw similar types back when I worked as a peacekeeper. Pirates attacking the colonies. We trained the colonists and they started fighting back. Raiders didn't expect that.
The Angara already know how to fight. But the Archon, he's got an army to back up his crazy.
We're the new variable here. He can't predict what we'll do.
That is an advantage, so long as we play it right. You keep thinking about how you want to handle this.
We'll only get one real chance at it, won't we?
Yep, so when we take him down, let's make sure he stays down.
True. Nope, that's the bathroom. Okay. For some reason I thought those rooms were connected. There's the crew room with the computer. Fine. Nope, that's it. She's sleeping. Shh.
I'm in the tech lab, Pathfinder.
Who's in the tech lab? What? Who wants to... What? Mental wellness. Given recent events, this seems like a good time to refresh you on the Andromeda Initiative's mental wellness program. This states that mental disorders are 1. Real. Stress, PTSD, anxiety, and depression are not just being tired or making something out of nothing. They are complex conditions that require proper attention and care. 2. Relatable. At some point, your colleagues have likely experienced the same feelings, regardless, those around you are supportive and sympathetic to what you're going through. 3. Treatable. A broken leg takes special treatment, rest, and adjusted workload to properly heal. Mental disorders are no different and can be alleviated with medication, therapy, and support. Come by the Med Bay if you have questions. Lexi. True statements. One and all. After action report, fire drill. Notes from the last fire drill. Liam's new evacuation plan cut 22 seconds off our best time. Drac, we need a solution for your VAV's ladder. PB, you are dead because you were 2 minutes late to the evac point. Comments. I live in an escape pod. I live in an escape pod from PB. Angaran word of the day. Tavum. Tavum. Noun. A pleasant intoxicant stirred into hot water or fruit juice. Say tavum. Comments. What's it made from? Is it sweet or is it more like beer? What happens if you mix it with booze? Does it get better or do they cancel each other out? We need to do some scientific tests, maybe with little umbrellas. Drive core noise. No need to panic about the drive core noise this morning. Just a stress test. There's nothing wrong with an 0500 wake-up call. Comments. Profanity deleted by Infoboard VI. You're welcome. Liam. Adjective verbing nouns. Gil. Adjectived. Jesus Christ. Liam, if the VI learns to censor all language, I'm making you reprogram it. Educational, in a way. Alright, what? Tech lab, something, tech lab. Why do I care about Joel being in the tech lab? Do I have to talk to him again? Does he need another chit-chat? Like, yeah, I guess I got the day off. Thank goodness, because I was big sleepy. Yeah, Joel, we already talked. You want to talk again? Like, I'll talk again. Hey, bud.
There's always more to say and to learn, isn't there?
Can I ask you a few more questions?
Of course. If I can answer them, I will.
Did you always want to be a fighter?
Hell yeah.
Did you study anything particular in school?
No. I don't like to talk about it. But I'm not a fighter. Not really. The Ket occupation creates chaos. So our education is chaotic. I'm not really anything. But that's an excuse. The truth is, I don't know what I want. Yet. For my life. At my age. I hope being here will inspire me.
Can you tell me about your family? Assuming you have one.
Sit down.
You already told us he has a big one, Ryder. Pay attention.
Take time. Is someone bringing us snacks and drinks?
Whoa, your family's that big?
I have one true mother, Sahuna, and more than 5 additional mothers, and many, many, many siblings, and cousins, all raised together. Our families constantly change and evolve. Relationships come and they go. My father is gone, taken, or killed by the Ket. We never found his body.
Yeah, always snacks.
I'm sorry about that, Joel. I understand. I just lost my dad.
Something in common between aliens, then. We are fatherless, yet we fight on. Anything else you want to ask?
Do Angara plan their futures? Do you dream about what you want to accomplish?
You put plan and dream in the same question.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You meant to do that. Angara thirst for now. We don't strive to make the future better. We strive because the present is lacking.
Fair, fair.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Joel.
Stay strong and clear.
Alright. I've chit-chatted with the whole crew. We built some new weapons. We got a new helmet. I could probably build some more stuff, but, you know, I would prefer to just start killing shit. Let's sell all of our garbage. Sell all the salvage. Can I buy... Yeah, let's buy some more disruptor ammo. And some more incendiary ammo. Let's see. Alright, so we can buy some small bits and pieces of shit, but that's okay. No, I can't buy any armor here. Omni Blade 4 does less damage than my fancy thing, so we'll just buy those things. Alright. Oh, I didn't talk to Suvi and Callow. Hold on, I missed some people. Bridge friends!
The swelling has gone down significantly, and I seem to be able to talk normally again.
Good.
Keep me updated, and remember, cool food and liquid only. Nothing spicy.
Thank you, Lexi. Is there something wrong? Did you hurt yourself? Oh, it's nothing. I'm just getting over some inflammation of the soft tissues of the mouth. It was dramatic, but ultimately non-threatening. What? Have you ever heard of the lick test? Back before scanners were portable, Earth scientists would employ this test in the field. They used it to tell rocks from fossils and get a basic idea of their mineral composition.
You licked something.
You licked a rock, didn't you? I was distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. I do it unconsciously. When I was little, my father and I would go on expeditions. The lick test was a huge part of it. He made science fun for me. Your mother was something of a scientist, wasn't she? She specialized in biotics research. Got her start in medicine. I read all about her research, and your father's. AI and implants. They achieved so much in so little time. Sam is an astounding achievement. I left my parents back home. They told me they were proud of me, and then lived out their lives while I slept. If I were them, I'd be proud too. You came here for the sake of science. That takes courage. Some crazy, but mostly courage. I'm sure they knew that. Thank you, Ryder. I needed that. Anytime.
Alright.
Oh, the ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that.
Those two aren't getting along.
What can I do for you?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Oh, if I gossip anymore, I'll get
That's
in
the
trouble.
game saying, you've asked too many times.
You know what...
Go do something useful. Alright. Well, I can return the Moshai to the planet, or I can just, like, fuck off and do some other stuff, you know? Like, why would I go back to Aya when I have side quests that I need? God, I forgot there was, like, a story this far. Alright. Let's go. Let's
Not really a holiday destination.
go. Architect Husk. Oh, I killed that guy. Yeah.
Tracking a remnant architect. The one we fought ended up in orbit? Amazing.
Yeah, we kicked his ass. Let's see. Wait, medical caches? I already finished that quest. I already did that quest! I'm going back there. I'm gonna fist fight them until they tell me, hey, that quest is done. Except Jal, you don't need to... You know what? No, I'll leave Jal with me until I get rid of the Moshai. And then I'll... I mean, you know, he's doing a good job. He's just, you know, he's being my buddy. Now, video game. You better tell me where the fuck this is. Yes, that's the Lost Scout. Yeah, I already did the medical cache quest. What are you talking about? Game, don't make me cranky. The medical cache. Report back to the doctor. Where the fuck is the doctor? Sir? Oh my god, he's over here, you asshole. Why was that not on the map? I was over here earlier.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Oh my god, there's another quest here. Why are there so many quests here? I can't not pick it up. Shit. I'm already at 100% viability, and I'm just gonna keep on questing. I'm also gonna steal her shit. Mine now. Can't have it. Oh, I forgot to de-dumpster a bit more. It's not gonna take too long. I just want to deconstruct all the shit I'm not gonna use. Yeah, I don't know if those get deconstructed yet. Again, that. Tech, yeah, I need these. I don't tech power. There, my inventory's still. Whatever. My inventory's still at 47. I need to find a selling person and try and figure out what's made it so high.
Quick. A double? Are you? It's good to see you back. You saved lives today. We don't know who or how many, but you did. I set something aside for you from our latest shipment. For your help.
Hey, thanks. That's real nice of you.
It's dangerous out there. Everyone relies on their gear to get them home. Applies to you too. Oh, and Yetta, the fighter you found, managed to make her way back. She's stable and recuperating, thanks to you.
Hell yeah.
Welcome. You are the Pathfinder, yes? I am Roshua Lin.
What are these symbols on the wall?
My people worship here in private.
And I give the blessings. Would you like one?
I'm a bit of a stranger to your faith.
A stranger in all things, perhaps. The blessing is offered with simple goodwill.
Why don't you practice religion in public?
Those who are slaves to the Ket are forbidden to express their spiritual beliefs. We honor their isolation by practicing privately. Faith is also strongest when no one sees it.
It would be an honor.
I give you strength and courage, yet be clear your heart.
You seem troubled.
Oh, Pathfinder Rider. I was just speaking a blessing for 2 of our young soldiers murdered by the Ket. So many dead or disappeared, but these 2 cuts are the deepest yet.
Did you know them well?
They would be alive if they hadn't welcomed this death.
I'm not sure I understand.
These children were swayed by a new belief that's taken hold. A soul finds enlightenment through reincarnation, but some now think they can force this. They fling themselves at death, thinking they will be reborn stronger. Glory seekers, we call them.
I have heard of this. No one I know, but I can't be certain.
Reincarnation is a nice thought, but to die for it?
This has consequences. If you meet some of these glory seekers, do what you can to save them from death. That's all any of us can do.
How do you become a priestess?
With great hardship. Only those who know darkness can lead others to light. I speak weekly words for those who seek them. They take my words to their families, so that they all find the strength I once longed for.
What do you believe?
In the never-ending growth of a soul that is reincarnated within a family. A righteous action in this life begets enlightenment in the next.
And
stronger dynasty.
What happens to the souls of exalted Angara?
This is our great heartache. They are kept from the family dynasty, lost to us in all ways.
Thank you.
Speak to the Glory Seeker. Alright, dickhead, where you at? Where you out here seeking glory? There you are.
That's Techix, according to my map.
We've been here like 6 times! This game's flags are so bad. I think this is the place that we picked up 65 quests from and already helped them once. Weird. Ryder just has fucking short-term memory. Alright, Glory Seeker, why are you seeking glory? Let's fix this problem.
You're the alien who saved the Moshai.
How many cat did you kill? I hope they screamed.
Dunno. Wasn't counting.
Wow, that many? Hey, Kolf, this alien's my hero.
All right, that's enough. I know they call you Pathfinder. What do you need from us?
Your priestess, Roshwar Lin, told me about you. I was just curious.
Roshwar Lin is a blind old woman. She cowers with her blessings while the Ket consume everything.
She said you were throwing away your lives.
Nothing is thrown away. It's not suicide. We train as hard as anyone in the Resistance. But when you don't fear dying, that's when there's everything to gain and nothing to lose.
I can't wait for my turn. But all our blood still runs too hot. Tej is our hope now.
Tej is going to take down a Ket station. We should hear the news soon.
You want to hear that your friend's dead. That's kind of screwed up.
We don't want it. We accept it. Just because you don't understand doesn't mean it's wrong.
So where's this Ket station?
You shouldn't interfere, Pathfinder.
It's okay, Venge. As long as Ket die, it doesn't matter who's killing them. Here's the nav point. It was interesting meeting you, Pathfinder. Skies be bright for you.
Yeah, as cool as what you're saying is, it's not cool, and I'm gonna go help your friend. Okay, bye. Over here. Now we can go pew pew. After a short vehicle ride. Vroom.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Oh, I didn't build the Nomad upgrade to the boost. Oh well.
Are you doing okay? After that whole exaltation business?
If it means what I think, how could I be?
Approaching the Glory Seeker nav point, the Ket station is close.
Oh, bummer. We interrupted a really deep conversation by questing. What's the point over there? Why are you there and not here?
Environment check. Temperatures
whatever.
are within acceptable parameters.
Why? You're dead? Am I too late? Are you dead in this? Oh, you're just chilling. Hey, buddy.
I can't do this. Taking this station is impossible.
I mean, it's empty.
Are you Tej?
Whoa! Didn't see you there. Yeah. I'm Tej. How did you find me? Wait. Kolf and the others, right? Stars. Don't tell them you found me like this. I wasn't expecting all this security any longer. I sit here the more I doubt everything.
You're just being rational, seeing the reality of what you're doing here.
Doubt and a shrinking heart prevents a blessed rebirth. And you won't remember your life before. And if you forget, you're just like everyone else. And it would have been better not to die at all.
Such a revelation.
See, the more I think, the worse the thoughts get.
I've got some experience with Cat. I can help with this, if that would help.
Would you? I think with all of us, we might actually take down this station. Live or die. I wouldn't leave here.
And suddenly it's full of people. That shit was empty 2 seconds ago. Joel, are you okay? That was fascinating moonwalking you were doing there, buddy.
Track support at 100%.
That's a powerful shotgun. Grenade on the roof. When that happened.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Still alive. And honestly, I'm glad. Living and learning is a good way to grow stronger too. And I've never met anyone who had a blessed rebirth. And what if it's not real? Stars. If my friends heard this talk, they'd turn their backs. Venture especially. Oh, I'm almost afraid to go back.
Go to Roshwater. I don't know what Rosh is that the priestess? Hold on, I've actually I don't know what the fuck Roshwar is. Okay, that's the priestess. Right. Well, I mean, maybe he can convince his friends, but yeah, I think he's getting it. Go to the priestess.
I can't tell you what to do, but maybe Roshwar Lin can help?
I always liked Roshwar. And you're right, she'll know how to handle my friends. Whether it means we talk to them or I stop listening to them.
Attaboy.
We grew up together.
Sometimes you grow apart.
Yes. Maybe. Thanks, Pathfinder. At least we kicked those cats on their behinds, right?
Attaboy. Alright. Now we go back over Mjall and do this last side quest. And I think we did it. I think we can actually go back to a different planet. I know Havarl has another quest. We're only at like 70 something on Havarl though, so I think we can definitely do some more stuff there to get viability up to 100.
That looks like Ket tech.
Sure do. Killing me some cat.
That message console is hackable, Pathfinder.
Message to Anointed. Control sends word of 20 new shuttles ready for deployment. This servant humbly recommends sending them to Eos, where they will crush the newcomers, where they can grow too quickly.
I've nearly completed assembly of the passcode.
How many more consoles do you need?
One will be sufficient.
No, we're never gonna find that. That's later me's problem. I should have disassembled that. Oh well.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Remnant pillars, probably a few unfriendlies.
Nice work.
Else? Just a little container. Fair enough. Have a nice day. Shit's on fire, yo.
Approaching Cat Weapons Depot, destroyed by the Resistance.
Good to know. We'll search for any sign of Hana's friend. Life sign, Sam?
Nothing. However, I do detect a faint energy signature from what could be a generator.
Backup power, possibly.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
How is there a temperature decrease? I just set myself on fire.
There can't be anyone in there.
You know where they are. I know you know. Talk.
There's something over there. Maybe someone.
Life support at 100%. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
How? I keep setting things on fire. Just like clicking on random cat shit and hoping it works.
Hearing things.
Who's hearing things?
I heard something.
Shit, you heard something.
It's dead, of course.
If circuitry is intact, we could power it up and gain entrance.
Trying. Bad guy out here somewhere.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Bad guy is out here. They're gone now. Alright. What the fuck is happening? Oh, just one of these idiots. Well done. Well done playing with the little lizard.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Still like, can't get. How do I get the power of the door, Sam? How do I do it? None of these devices work. Clicked on that one. I clicked on the one that shot fire in my face. Oh, here's one. No, that one either. This one shot fire in my face. I feel like I'm out of devices to click on. It was an earthquake. Out of things to click on, Sam!
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. I'm reading a temperature decrease. Life support.
Talk. Talk, you cursed thing. Tell me where my family is.
Sam, I'm out of stuff to click on. Restore power. Hold on.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
So this goes over here. Oh, can I break this? Oh my god! I figured out the video game! Let's fucking go, dude. Thank you.
Got it.
Who are you? Are you here to find me? Did Hana send you? Foolish girl. She never knows when to give up.
Whoa. Hana was right and no one believed her.
I shouldn't have survived. Didn't think I would.
End this hurt. End this.
That's all it says. That's all it ever says. I've burned, I've peeled, I've gouged. It won't tell me where they are.
You tortured this person?
It's not a person, it's Ket. They took my family.
I don't care what he is. Torture isn't right. Maybe he doesn't know.
It must know.
Torture doesn't work.
It must.
They'll tell you
This is my
anything
only
to get it to
chance.
stop.
If it doesn't know, then I've lost them. I can't lose them.
I'm sorry, but they're gone.
No!
You have friends waiting for you, people who still care. You'll die here.
How could you? It could have told me. I could have found them again.
No, it wouldn't have told you.
Go home, Michal.
Fine. I'll signal the base and inform the resistance of my position.
Yeah, it would not have told you jack shit. It just wanted to die. Let's see. Alright, go back to... I have 11 points again! Where are these points coming from? I'm level 25! When did that happen? Alright, what do I want? Let's see. Restore shield after enemy is killed with a biotic power.
Automatically restores shields upon reaching low health on a cooldown. Now, question here is, do I start putting in points? Combat skill, combat passives. I don't want the combat skills. I want the combat passives. Shotgun damage. Lower shotgun weight. That's good, except that would help my biotics even more. Shotgun clip size. Yeah, these are all good things. All good things. Point. Done. What are the tech passives? Tech power damage, tech, yeah, not useful. Not useful. Not in this house. We just want the combat fitness and the shotgun and maybe pistol. I'll take combat fitness. Alright. How are your points looking? 6 whole points, huh? We'll do the last... Oh, unable to until you complete a personal mission for Jaw. Alright, just kidding. Let's see. Yes, with the grenade. Use it more often. Vetera. Turbocharge. Alright, let's get the fuck back to this person. They're gonna be like, wow, my friend! And their friend's gonna be like, I'm miserable. Yep, that's life.
They're younger than I expected. Michelle just called in. Anix sent a squad to retrieve her. She seemed troubled, but I suppose being trapped in rubble will do that. I'm so happy she's still alive. Skies be bright for you, Ryder.
Yep. I didn't ruin your friend's life or anything. Alright, I think for real this time, for real, we're out of shit to do on Volid. We can get the fuck out of here. Out of this frozen wasteland. Apologies. Big yawn.
Ryder.
Old orbit is steady.
And we're out of things to do on Volt. Hog Champ. Why are you glowing? I don't know why that one is glowing. The other one... Oh, no, they all are. Alright, let's just do that, I guess. Alright. So that's where Aya is. That's where the Nexus is. Then we got Havarl and Eos have new quests on them. I haven't been to the Nexus in a hot minute. Let's go to the Nexus. We're gonna go play some poker. You know, everyone's in trouble, but who doesn't love a good game of poker? Who's protesting? I'll fight them after I shop. Alright, so what the fuck is in my bag that is taking up so much space? Those I need to deconstruct again. Or no. Those are the... How did I end up with two? Interesting. 11. Yes, I've already got the better. Let's do it this way. Alright, I'm not... I can deconstruct the weapons, but the mods. So we're going to get rid of these. Okay. So I obviously don't need this many of these things. So... Well, let's see if these take up inventory space. Sell, because this is just tech power. They don't. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just like in the weapons tab and all that. Inventory. So I want to de-synth you. I have 6 shotguns. It's kind of a problem. Alright, so we will de-synth these guys. Alright, yeah, we're at 30. That's fine. Alright. Who the fuck's protesting over here?
Seems quiet for now. Look, Jonesy.
I know. This isn't our nexus, our lives.
Clan before cronies.
Who am I trying to talk to here?
Clan before cronies.
This is a floating... This is like a floating symbol here. I would love to talk with you. Am I allowed?
Our nexus, our lives.
Guess I'm not allowed to talk with them. Alright, we'll come back. We'll come back to that one.
That's your flag, everyone. That's Prodromos. Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together. Showing the new galaxy that we have it sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true, right?
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
Right. I get a feeling the testing will be interesting.
Don't worry. Dutch may complain a lot, but he's loving it. And he's the best chemist I know. You're in good hands.
Can I talk to the protesters yet? Are they ready to talk to me? No? Alright. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be someone standing right here that I'm supposed to talk to, and I'm phasing inside of them. I would love to free your families, but you won't talk to me. Hello? Talk to me. Here we go. Jesus Christ.
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list. Like my clan brothers.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
We only had resources for one outpost, so I focused on the skills we needed most.
And what we need is our families back.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
I mean, y'all just need to calm the fuck down. Like, again, the colony was to feed people. I mean, my word would be enough. I mean, I'll talk to them, but...
Okay, I'll talk to the leadership
I think
about
you're
what
fucking...
we can do.
Only to calm the fuck down.
Promises. It's time for some results.
Because guess what? If I built a military base, then the science people would have had the same problem.
Screw her.
Y'all need to
Start with
shut up.
He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously.
Oh my god.
Tell our leaders, wake the sleepers.
Y'all need to shut up. Goddamn weenies.
So how things go?
Get over it. You traveled 600 years. You can wait a few more. Alright.
A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus Hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS. Attention
Like Kendros, you got people bitching for no reason.
Ugh, these guidelines from New Recruit.
So that's what the Kett are up to, transforming people into willing slaves?
Now we know why they take so many prisoners.
Well, they're sure as hell not taking any more.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks. Dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
I mean, they're not wrong. I need water. I keep enjoying leaving myself to think on these things. I'm gonna go grab some water and then make a choice. Alright, I have water, and we can't wake people up just because people are bitching about it. They
We
need to
only
calm
just
the fuck
got on
down.
our feet. Plus it messes up the schedule again. What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must. If they resist, a few might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
We have to look at the bigger picture. Get them out of there.
Kendros?
I'll send in a team, but it might go smoother if Ryder's there.
A good idea. Sometimes we have to give bad news. That's a Pathfinder's duty, too.
Shut up, Tan. God, Tan do be a character. Alright, let's go deal with this before we come back. Yeah, you know what I know. Deal with all the random quests in this place first. It's just this. Ah, yes, movie night. Let's pick up some movies. Alright. This I can't do because lol, funny game. I think we're good otherwise. Let's go do Sleeping Dragon. Ryder's momentum is wild. I need to make sure I go back to the Hyperion at some point and talk to Sam Node as well, since I got some more of Dad's memories.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
Just stand down, ma'am.
Or you'll shoot me. Good luck explaining that to my grandchildren.
What happened?
She was about to disconnect the water hoses, threaten all the plants.
They're saying the leaders won't wake our families. Well, this is how far we're willing to go. Their move.
If you resort to violence, so will the leadership. And they have the militia.
We're not the enemy. Why is it so hard to push a button and help Mom?
Take it easy, kid. The Pathfinder's got a point.
I'll go off station if I have to. I'll find anyone who'll actually do something.
You want your mom to wake up and find you exiled? Or dead?
Reese, don't. Anything's better than that. Even the longest wait of our lives.
When our families hear about this,
They'll understand and think you're a bunch of whiny butts. There we go.
Come on.
Yeah, hey, shut the fuck up, you whiny crackpots. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Right, we were playing a game of poker with Gil before that interruption. Fucking idiots. Alright, Gil, to poker. Have at thee.
So, Ryder, big news. I think I found my purpose in life.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Thrashing you at poker? Should I deal?
Ryder, I can read Gil's vital signs and give you an advantage during the game if you like.
Do I want to cheat at poker? Damn. They give you so many choices that probably don't affect anything. Just checking something. I think I'm gonna cheat at poker.
Do it.
The Pathfinder has spoken. Ooh, were you holding out on me? You're pretty good at this.
Don't act so surprised.
Poker's lost me several friends over the years. The only one who still plays me is my buddy Jill. I know, Jill and Gil.
Not the type to give up, huh?
Never. She'll be with me to the bitter end, come what may. Jill's a fertility expert, heads the initiative CRC. My only real friend from back home. I bet 50.
I call. The CRC?
Colonial Repopulation Committee. She's always teasing that I'm making her job harder. Says if I'm not making babies, I'm part of the problem. We have that kind of relationship.
Sounds kind of disrespectful. It doesn't bother you?
She's like family. Supports me unconditionally. We just ride each other like that. You should meet her. You'll see. She's amazing. Another 100.
He's bluffing.
I call.
Nice. That one's yours. Well, the winning streak's over. You beat me, Ryder, fair and square. Guess I continue searching for my true purpose in life.
I could tell him I might tell him I cheated. I cheated.
Gil, listen. Wish I could say that was skill, but I was getting help from Sam.
I kind of figured. Pretty obvious, actually.
You mad?
Hell no. The day I can beat you with Sam helping is the day I become all-powerful. Jill predicted you'd be my downfall. Wait till I tell her you're a cheat.
Ouch. Have fun. And thanks for the game.
Good man.
I'll see you back on the Tempest.
Sounds good to me. Alright, what other quests do we have? The firefighters. Speak with Dr. Adriana. And then I gotta go back to the Hyperion and talk with Sam. No. Up or is down? It's up. Oh, and another quest. Hello.
Just make no sense.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
Additional tasks? That one. Oh, broken wire.
Scan to assess the nature of the damage.
Welcome to the Cultural Exchange Center. Please have a look around.
We hope you'll enjoy learning about
Pathfinder, I'm glad you could stop by.
from the Milky Way galaxy.
How did you get this job?
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way. While there were plenty of cultures to study, the books on them had all been written. There was nothing new I could add. So when I heard about the initiative, I signed up right away. The idea of meeting new people, seeing how they've evolved, adapted to life's challenges, I couldn't resist.
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can learn more about the Milky Way species, while we foster an air of cooperation and understanding. You've already brought us our first visitors by making contact with the Angara.
Have you heard anything about the Ket?
Unfortunately, yes. Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon. I'd hoped our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
True.
What do you think of the Angara?
I'm thrilled to meet a new culture. They're cautious, but I understand why. If someone showed up on our doorstep in the Milky Way, we'd be skeptical too. I hope we can win them over, cement a friendship. I suppose that's on you, Pathfinder.
Oh, pressure!
Thanks.
Of course. In the meantime, have a look around. And when you have a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask.
A favor?
Is a place of friendship and
I
cooperation.
love doing favors. My job. Ooh, did I freeze my game?
Hello there, Peeper.
I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Okay.
Great. If you're seeing this, it means our Pathfinders have done their job and made new friends in the galaxy. Welcome to the Nexus. But I want to put your mind at ease. Seeing our arcs arrive in your neighborhood probably raised some concerns. I'm happy to address them.
What are you planning to do in this galaxy?
Great question. I'd be worried about that too. I can assure you, we have no hostile intentions whatsoever. We're pilgrims who simply want to live in peace. We're eager to learn about new cultures, new ideas, and share our own with you. But we understand trust needs to be earned, no matter what galaxy you're in. And the initiative looks forward to doing just that.
Why did you leave the Milky Way?
I get that question a lot. Many of us have a deep curiosity that needs to know what else is out there. Our own Milky Way is just one tiny speck in a universe full of mysteries. And speaking for myself, the thought of exploring those mysteries in Andromeda was a call to adventure I could not resist. Thank you for taking the time to listen. On behalf of my fellow Milky Way travelers, we couldn't be more excited about what the future holds for all of us.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly peace ambassadors.
This is an outpost for Milky Way colonists arriving in your galaxy. They come seeking a fresh start in Andromeda, yearning only for a land they can call home. If you encounter an outpost, feel free to drop by and say hello. Your new neighbors are eager to make friends.
Founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus,
This is Ark Hyperion, one of several ships that made the long voyage from the Milky Way galaxy to Andromeda. The thousands of colonists aboard have come in peace, united by their dream of a better life in your beautiful galaxy. You need not fear their arrival. We are all citizens of the universe, eager to be your friend.
Hello there. I'm a human being. If you'd like to know more about my people, just ask.
Okay.
Good to hear. Humanity is a diverse species. You may notice different skin colors or religious beliefs among our people. Yet we don't let those differences come between us. We'd rather celebrate our diversity, rather than fight.
Don't let those differences come between us. Don't lie to them like that, human.
Where do you come from?
Humans come from a planet called Earth. It's a beautiful blue world, with everything from oceans to jungles, snowy mountain peaks to deserts. It's also an oasis of biological diversity. Scientists calculate Earth contains nearly 9 million unique animal and plant species.
What's human history like?
Humanity is a young people compared to many of the other Milky Way races. We didn't discover spaceflight until much later. But what we lack in age, we make up for with enthusiasm and a pioneer's spirit. We'd like to think we can teach our fellow travelers a few new tricks. I'm glad you stopped
Humans are
by. Next time you
nerds.
see a human, ask about ice cream. It's one of the many great things we bring to Andromeda.
Yeah, humans bring ice cream.
Greetings, inhabitant of Andromeda. I'm a Solarian. I'd be pleased to tell you more about my species.
Okay.
Solarians are considered among the brightest scientific minds of the Milky Way. We're known for our quick thinking, technological savvy, and intellectual powers of deduction.
Where do you come from?
Solarians originate from a world known as Surkesh. It's a tropical planet covered with oceans and rainforests. As an amphibious species, we're at home in Surkesh's lush jungles, but with our technological advancements, we can adapt to nearly any environment. We look forward to studying the wonders of Andromeda and the rich diversity our galaxy has to offer.
What's Solarian history like?
Cooperating with the Asari, we were the second species in the Milky Way to help form a galactic government, the Citadel Council. From time to time, we also guided other species, such as the Krogan, to better channel their natural gifts towards worthy pursuits. It's our belief that the careful application of science and intellect is the key to improving the quality of life for all. It's been my pleasure. Rest assured, the people of Andromeda have nothing to fear from Solarians.
This is an image of the Citadel, considered the seat of government for many civilized races in the Milky Way galaxy. Here, the Council deliberates on matters of state. It is a champion of the common citizen, eager to help those in need. As with all political institutions in the Milky Way, conflict is rare. Peace and cooperation are the rule of the day.
Yeah, tell that to Shepard.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping by. I'm Rogan. Are you interested in hearing more about my people?
Okay.
Of course you are. We may look scary, but don't let that worry you. It comes from living on a harsh world. We're a species that knows how to thrive, even under the worst conditions.
Where do you come from?
An ugly rock called Tachanka. No sense lying. It's not a planet most people want to visit. We had predators, nasty weather, and not much else. But it gave us our identity, forced us to adapt and evolve. Everything about us is built for survival. How many species do you know that have a pair of spare lungs just in case? Or 4 testicles?
True.
What's Krogan history like?
Colorful, you might say. Growing up in our neighborhood, only the toughest survived. That usually meant a lot of fighting. You'll hear stories, so no sense covering it up. We once had a great society, but I'm ashamed to say, we squandered it. It's why a lot of Krogan are here in Andromeda now. They're the smart ones, the ones looking for peace and a fresh start.
I don't believe you.
Thanks for chatting. We're all looking forward to meeting our new neighbors.
There's no Krogan in the world that talks like that.
Welcome, native of Andromeda. My people are known as Asari. It would be my pleasure to tell you about our kind.
Okay.
Very well. Asari are the oldest civilized race in the Milky Way galaxy. Among my people, diplomacy and cooperation are prized over war or conflict.
Where do you come from?
Asari come from a planet known as Thesia, which many consider the crown jewel of the Milky Way. It's a thriving world blessed with prosperity and peace, and the center of the largest economy in the galaxy. With the high concentration of element zero on Thesia, Asari evolved powerful biotic abilities. It is considered a hallmark of our species.
What's Asari history like?
Thousands of years ago, we played an important role in founding the Citadel Council, the seat of government for our home galaxy. In the ensuing centuries, Asari placed great value on cooperation and collaboration. Many species look to us for leadership and guidance. Due to our lifespan, sometimes reaching 1,000 years of age, we are patient in our decisions and prefer long-term solutions over short-term gains. Farewell. We look forward to forging new bonds with our friends in Andromeda. The wisdom you share is our reward.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation.
Nope,
We're
okay.
glad you could
Backwards. Turians. Hi, Turians.
It's an honor to meet you, citizen of Andromeda. My people are the Turians. It will be a privilege to tell you about them.
Okay.
Turians are a highly disciplined race who value service to others. No one places personal needs ahead of the greater whole. Public works serve as a focal point of our society. We believe it's our duty to better our species.
Where do you come from?
Padawan.
Turians live on a planet known as Padawan. The atmosphere's weak magnetic field shaped our evolution into the life form you see today. Our signature carapace, the hard exterior shell you see on Turians, is actually metal. It protects us from the intense rays of Padawan's sun.
What's Turian history like?
The history of my people is proof that peace eventually wins out. Disagreements among species turned into lasting friendships. When Turians first met humans, there was a misunderstanding between us that could have had disastrous consequences. But with patience and restraint, humans and Turians eventually joined together in a mutually beneficial partnership. We look forward to doing the same in Andromeda. The pleasure of meeting you has been mine. One that I hope other Turians will soon enjoy.
Broken. Why is it broken?
Don't hesitate to speak
It's
with one
me.
of our friendly peace ambassadors.
Yeah, it's like Jala. I was wondering if Jala was in here.
You may have, and eager to learn more about
Pathfinder, thank you for arranging my access to the cultural center. There's so much to study here. It would take a lifetime.
I'd enjoy that. All the reading. History, science, culture. Get some snacks, settle into that corner over there.
No offense, but I'm starting with the Asari.
Oh, sure. But when you get to Elcor Hamlet, I want to know.
Cute. Alright. Well, that was a thrilling little detour. Let's keep scanning for broken shit.
Pathfinder Rider.
Another power short.
Sweet. And Dr. Adriana... Someone I wanted to talk... Bitch, where'd you just go? You were just here. Ma'am? Where did you go?
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
Oh, that person
What
had a
can I do
favor
for
she
you,
wanted to
Doctor?
ask of me. Oh, well.
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
Sam likes new experiences. It'll be an opportunity to encounter math homework.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank
If
you,
I
Pathfinder.
recall, it's like
Please
a
thank Sam
hack.
as well.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this person's about to try and fucking hack Sam node. I'm gonna do it anyway, because I'm pretty sure, like, it brings up, like, an interesting little side thing, but it's definitely not something we should plug directly into Sam node. Yeah, this woman in the cultural center was like, hey, yo, I want a favor, and I forgot, since she doesn't have a thing. What do you want?
Pathfinder, do you have a moment? We, need to explain you.
Explain me?
Our new VI over there is meant to describe the role of our Pathfinders, but it just lost all its settings in a crash. If you could fix them, that would really help us out. Just talk to the VI, and it'll do the rest.
Ah, that's the broken one.
Thanks.
Of course.
Let's go fix it. Hello.
Welcome to the setup for your Pathfinder Informational VI. I am programmed with all relevant data. However, you must identify which information I should prioritize. First, select your preferred voice and appearance, male or female.
Female, please.
Variable set. Which aspect of the Pathfinder's role should be highlighted? Exploration and discovery, or first contact with new species?
Let's go with exploration and discovery.
Variable set. Next, should I emphasize the role of the Pathfinder team or their partner AI?
Go with the Pathfinder's team.
Variable set. Finally, should I provide career advice for future Pathfinders or an honor of former Pathfinders?
List the former Pathfinders.
Setup complete. Would you like to keep these settings?
It all sounds good to me.
Thank you for choosing this Pathfinder Information VI. Implementing changes.
The Nexus is a place of friendship
Hello.
and cooperation.
This display describes our Pathfinders. The initiative's elite explorers.
Tell me about Pathfinders.
Pathfinders survey distant worlds and discover promising new outpost sites for the initiative. Our colonization efforts wouldn't be possible without them.
How does someone usually become a Pathfinder?
Our Pathfinders are selected from promising candidates of every species. Former Pathfinders include Alec Ryder, N7 operative. We honor him.
Tough job. Do Pathfinders have help?
Each Pathfinder has a team of talented specialists drawn from multiple backgrounds and species. If you
sure to say hello. Anything more to say? Fixed
Hello
it.
again.
Nope. Okay. All right, let's go. Right, the fire. No, not the firefight. What's left in this area? Ew. Is this up ahead? Is it saying there's a quest here? Oh yeah. What are you? Oh, PB. PB. What's going on, PB?
Unlocking. Come on in. Ta-da! My project. She is complete. She? Looks like a she to me. Just a proof of concept. I stripped out its remnant command prompts to see if I could power it up myself. It worked! Now I can build a field model with combat protocols that fights for you. So, what do you think? You've outdone yourself, PB. Let Suvi and Gil eyeball it, then fast-track the combat model for me. I'd hoped you'd be happy. Oh no, I forgot to lock the... Shit.
My, Pelisaria. Didn't know you were still using this hole. Who's your friend?
Kalinda, this is Ryder.
Oh, everyone knows the human Pathfinder. I meant, who's your remnant friend?
None of your business, Kalinda.
Of course it isn't. That's what makes it so interesting. Don't be so hostile, babe.
Don't be so condescending, babe. This is PB's place, and you're trespassing. I'd say that warrants a little hostility.
Now. I was just concerned something might have happened to my dear old friend. I'm sorry for the intrusion, Pelisaria. I'm just relieved to see you moving on. Ta-ta.
I'll walk you out. So, want to talk about it? Well, Kalinda and I go way back. We joined the initiative together. For a long time, we were like family. Now we're not. When you live 1,000 years, Ryder, people come and people go. Entanglements are silly. Just like places. Time to pack this one up. I'm done with it. But how can you give all this up? Ha! Watch me. Easy come, easy go.
PB's research has unlocked the Remnant VI power. This power will allow Ryder to call upon Zap, a controllable Remnant observer.
I'll pack up my new pet and essentials. See you back on the Tempest.
Alright, her secret project is now on hold. So, let's go back to... it was additional tasks, broken wires. Dude, we've been going 6.5 hours. Doesn't feel like it. Open world games like this, you just kind of go, and shit happens.
Top scientists have few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS. A reminder to all
In a
personnel,
channel
overtime hours remain in
concern.
effect. Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Triple checking raid do still be on. It is Canadian Thanksgiving, and we got
Affirmative.
many
I am able to track it.
Canada friends in the raid. But they will all be available, so that's exciting.
Hope for that P7S clear.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
I'm worried about this place if the cat
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
You just keep the Pathfinder safe and the cat busy.
Alert Professor Herrick to come secure it.
Out there. I only have one of you.
What are you doing in here, guys?
You sure look thoughtful.
Just thinking about the first time Cash got her hands on a toolkit.
Care to share? I have a feeling this one will be interesting.
You don't have to ask me twice. Let's see, the first time, yeah, it was our power generator. She took it apart with the blunt side.
Wouldn't that cause shorts or something?
She liked the fireworks. You can imagine what it was like when she figured out that cracking open bigger things made even bigger sparks.
Hey, holding up, Cash.
Yeah. Good job on the outpost. Maybe Addison will lighten up.
What do you mean?
She's been pretty upset about not having an initiative outpost established yet. Understandable, if you ask me. I'm just glad she's got work to focus on now.
Nothing more for now.
Later.
Later. Alright, found the source of the power shortages. I can't do this quest because Lamau funny game, so let's go to the Hyperion. I don't think I have any AVP to spend. Let me check. Actually, let me talk to Addison too. Okay. How's it going, Addison? How you holding up there, champ?
Yes, Pathfinder?
How are we doing on the viability front?
Aiming for success. It sounds pat, but you're living up to the job.
I have info on a specific sleeper I'd like brought out of cryo.
Did you forget the stink that playing favorites has already caused? Look, you're the Pathfinder. If you've a request for your extended team, that's a request you can make. Access the sleeper records through Brekker's console. It's none of my business. Until you make it a problem for me. Understood?
Lamau. Addison, we weren't done talking.
Yes,
bitch.
Pathfinder?
How has the Nexus reacted to the foothold I've established?
People are eager to help. The shortages are obvious, but you're turning it to inspiration. Havarl is a draw for the research-minded, despite there being so little established. It remains unusual despite the corrected vault. It may yet be a surprising producer. We shall see. There's so much beneath Vold. Some are calling it beautiful, but not when I'm around. Poetry remains off-limits.
I've been digging, and there are serious concerns about Spender.
And this relates to your job as Pathfinder how?
It relates to your job.
3, 4, 5... Right. I've had a year and a half of doing everything with nothing. 1,000 people riding me. Spender, shit as he is, helps. So, Pathfinder, if you've accusations to make, be certain. I'll drop trouble like a hot rock, but I can't lose people over suspicions. We don't have the people left.
Lamau. Angry pants.
Director Addison.
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Goodbye, bitch. Alright, remember... I thought there was something about getting a certain person out of cryo, but...
Pathfinder?
Nope. Alright. I was just checking in on you, asshole. Concerned citizen. Why are you concerned? How you doing, buddy?
What is it?
You're out there, facing the cat. We hear only rumors making them out to be monsters. Maybe they just don't understand us. Do you think peace could ever be possible?
I doubt it.
The cat seems set in their ways.
So it would be up to us to change?
If they have their way, they'll change us into them. That's what they do.
Oh, I see. We must continue the fight then. Thank you for your time.
All right. Was it the Tation deck, or was it the Cryo Bay that has Sam node?
As the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
Let's see. No, it is no. Yep, there's Sam node. Oh, that's searching on him. That's why. Got some hops. All right. I'm gonna save just in case I do something stupid plugging this thing into Sam node. But let's see.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth, after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec,
What did he say?
it's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human. We die. It happens.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
So can this Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist? To get a root canal.
Humor algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
That felt so real. Mom was right there. Alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
But Dad wasn't ready. Mom was just trying to prepare him.
Even though all human beings one day expire.
Yeah, but when it's someone you love, it's not that cut and dry.
I'm beginning to understand where your father's resolve came from. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory.
Let's see it.
This memory is of a family gathering on Earth.
Finally, the Ryder clan in one room. It feels like it's been years since we were together.
Or more.
Well, I'll take whatever I can get. I've missed you too.
How are you feeling, Mom?
No, we're not doing that. There's only one rule for this visit. No talking about me. I'm fine. And when I'm not, the pills help. Deal?
Okay.
Good. Let's talk about something else. Alec? Really?
Well, you're both looking taller.
Yeah, Dad, that does tend to happen.
Right, I know. So, I heard the Alliance has a new Mako in the works.
Yeah, word is they can airdrop this one from a ship.
I know. They're saying we might get one on our next expedition.
You still poking around the Attican Traverse?
It's amazing. We think we might have found a Prothean site. No artifacts yet, but we're still digging.
I remember the day they found the first ruins on Mars. Changed my life. We knew for sure that aliens were real. We just had to go find them.
Yes, every day I wake up, I'm looking at a Mass Effect relay and I keep thinking, what's on the other side?
Don't lose that. The minute you stop wondering what's beyond the mountain, you die a little
No
inside.
chance of that. It's in our blood. You infected us.
What was it like, Dad? When you went through that first relay?
Don't believe the stories. The Charon relay scared the shit out of us. Admiral Grissom included. Why don't we go have this dinner your mom's been slaving over all day? I'll tell you all about it.
I remember that. Mom complained the Ryder clan was never in the same room at the same time.
Odd, considering you were family.
That's all you need to know. Dad wasn't much fun to hang around with. The awkward silences could last for hours.
Yet you shared a common interest.
Yeah, good or bad, your parents were buff on you.
A form of symbiosis.
Sure, I suppose. Though not always beneficial.
It gave rise to you.
Jury's still out on that.
Nevertheless, the emotional bonds among family became clear to me that day. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
I do still have the things for them, but I want to go listen to those encrypted shingamajigs in here. Hello, hello. Okay.
Your father's personal logs.
Give me that, Alec. We've heard enough of you talking. Right. So, here's the irony. My research on biotic implants and EZO caused this stupid disease. But maybe it'll save me, too.
No maybe about it.
Hey, this is my secret log. Anyway, the right type of implant, joined with the right type of AI, could actually bolster human physiology. Even as the disease is trying to kill me, the implant and Sam are counteracting it, keeping things balanced. Result? I get to hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
As a Quarian and historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul? But how could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of the world or diversity of experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the Creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors, and they resented it.
Ryder, Barlavon says you're looking for me. It's not every day an XN7 looks for the Shadow Broker. Anything can be had, provided you can pay. Especially when the tech involves artificial intelligence. The Council will have specters all over my ass if they catch wind of this. Translation, I'll get you the code you want, but the price just doubled. If you try to renege, I've got people. People with guns.
Alright, now we go put in the codes and have a bad time. I'm pretty sure that Sam's about to get hacked. I have a vague memory of this.
Welcome back, Ryder.
Dr. Aradon at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam?
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam? Is that another malfunction, or... Sam? You trying to show me something? Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me.
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
You'd need a crack AI programmer to create a virus like that.
Yes. Only my unique adaptions prevented permanent damage.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Somehow gone the wrong direction. Hopeful citizen, what's up? You're not concerned.
Pathfinder, I hear the Angaran planet Aya is a paradise. We finally found a lush world. When do we start moving in?
In good time. As we become better friends, hopefully we'll all share more and more. But we need to find lush planets of our own. For all of us.
True. But hey, at least now we know one exists, right? I know you'll do it. Keep up the good work, Pathfinder.
Hey, thanks. Alright. Yell at this doctor for giving me malicious code.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
It's up the goddamn stairs, isn't it?
We invite you to visit our merchants in the Nexus Commons area.
Wouldn't it be more practical to build these vaults in the surface?
Nah, Rachni engineered massive underground construction a millennium ago.
Boy, ma'am, stop walking. I need to yell at you.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them. They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think I... Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
If graffiti is the best they can do, maybe they could use some artificial intelligence.
Entire species were driven into exile by AI they created, champ. That leaves a mark.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Oop, she's angry.
Hi, Angivina.
Artificial detecting Pathfinder Rider.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
You sent that virus to free me? From Sam?
Not just me. Our movement. We couldn't let you suffer with that thing in your brain.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
Yes. I can't believe I'm free. Thank you.
This is what our movement is for. Helping people like you. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
Hello. Did you know Geth murdered billions?
Alright, that quest's on hold. I wanted to check one last thing. It's a shuttle. Yeah, I wanted to go to the cryo bay and just triple check there wasn't any updates with my brother, and then we can go back into space. Got a quest here.
This is not good. Damned exiles. Boy, Pathfinder. Today has not been a good day.
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for the outposts you've started was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
I'll see what I can do about reclaiming them.
That would be great. Thanks. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Ryder, that was a hell of a thing talking to your brother in a coma. Can't say I really bought into the whole Sam implant, but well, that was pretty amazing.
Yeah, it was. I had no idea we could do that.
Just when you think you've seen it all. And here a 600-year trip to a new galaxy seemed like science fiction. Something new every day.
So you and Lexi swapped jobs?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by. So it made sense that Lexi and I switched places. She's younger. Well, for Asari. They're still teenagers when they're 200. And she's one hell of a doctor. She'll serve the Tempest well.
We'll miss you, Harry.
Just make sure to raise some hell once in a while, will you? I'm living vicariously through you.
Deal. How did you end up with the initiative?
Well, you reach a point in life where you wonder, is that all there is? I'd accomplished everything in the Milky Way I could. I was locked into a future of diminishing returns. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis. A chance to wake up in the morning and feel hope instead of arthritis.
How's Scott doing?
Everything seems fine. Hearing your voice had to help. Even if you did bend the truth there.
I did bend the truth a little bit, but I told him Dad
That's all,
died.
Harry. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger. If anything changes with Scott, I'll let you know.
Alright, cool. We're gonna go to Eos with Cora. I think that's the next... Back to Eos is our next destination.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters. This is HNS.
How do we get the fuck out of here? Best. Get me out of here. You get to the Tempest from the shuttle. Did I do a dumb? Am I dumb? Am I a dumb? No. Weapons habitation. Let's just set a quest and then I can fucking figure it out. Not Tempest. Well, actually, I guess yes, Tempest. Never mind, we're gonna go have movie night. Movie night! Alright.
Oh, Gil wanted you to check in.
Gil wanted to talk to me? Well, shit. Gil.
Why can't you just ask her yourself?
Okay. There we go.
Because? Just because. Fine. Lexi, PB wants to look at Giles' scans.
PB knows I can't divulge patient information.
Useless.
Alright, Gil, where you at?
So the Angara were fighting their own this whole time. Fuck.
Wonder how Giles taking it.
Not well.
Hey there.
Hey yourself.
Question for you.
Shoot.
When all this craziness is over, you think you'll have kids?
Why is that on your mind?
Jill, the best friend I mentioned while you and Sam were cheating at poker. She's starting the initiative's first repopulation effort at Prodromos. It's all she can talk about. It got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole thing, the Andromeda initiative, we're basically here to spawn.
Those of us lucky enough to live through this.
Exactly. And there aren't that many to start. We're a disaster or two away from not having enough numbers to survive. Jill's right. At some point soon, we better get busy making babies.
True enough.
Who knew this thing was just a glorified dating service? Eesh. The biological imperative is kind of a bummer.
So, you want to have a child of your own?
I don't know. That's never been a thing for me. You know me. Whatever my gut says in the moment, I do, and I don't look back. My mum says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't know. His gut moved on before I was born.
I had no idea. It must have been hard.
Hey, I turned out all right. He did his part, brought me into the world. Maybe that's enough. Thanks for talking, Ryder.
I'm pretty sure Gil is gay. He's like having a super dilemma on this, which is totally fair.
How you feeling, Moshe Sefer?
Weak, but I'll bounce back. I always have. I've broken each limb twice. You have to do more than wipe my immune system to take me down.
you and my mom would love each other.
You still have questions. I'll try to answer them.
So, exaltation is how the Ket reproduce. How did you learn that?
They're proud of it. They welcomed us and spoke of it openly. We were becoming them. To the Ket, all other life is inferior. Even, I suspect, humans.
They're going to a lot of trouble just to make baby Ket.
I guess it's also a way for them to control their evolution. They incorporate only traits they value, and unique adaptations they don't possess.
So what are the chances the Ket have exalted other intelligent species? Somewhere.
I'd say those chances are excellent.
The Cardinal said she had the Archon's DNA. So was the Cardinal exalted too?
From what they described, I think they can be exalted multiple times. They strive always to be greater. And the Archon's DNA somehow plays a role in all of it.
It looked like some of your people wanted this Ket gift. They walked right into those pods.
As did I. Voluntarily. Happily. But that is part of the process. Part of the preparation, they called it purification, stripped our systems of all defenses. It was very painful. But after the pain came a beautiful peace, like a trance, like a transcendence itself. I willingly walked into that pod, and I cannot fault anyone else who did the same.
Sam downloaded what he could from the facility. We'll be studying exaltation for quite a while. What was happening in that facility? It felt like a religion or a cult.
Perhaps, but not to them. They honestly believe they are giving us a gift.
The Cardinal seemed desperate to keep that place standing.
The entire facility seemed dedicated to one thing: exaltation. That's why I asked you to destroy it, despite the lives it would cost. I hope the Resistance can still burn it to the ground, but I suspect the Ket have already re-engineered that shield.
How long were you in that facility?
Days? After the Archon decided I would be exalted, I was sent to the facility alone. I was housed with prisoners who described how they were kidnapped, taken to holding camps, analyzed and separated.
Analyzed?
Until now, we never understood why some of us were sent to slave camps and others just vanished. The Archon chose to exalt me, to use me for my knowledge. Perhaps others were chosen for their genetics.
The Chosen.
I'm only theorizing. I am a scientist, after all.
I'll let you rest.
Wait. One more thing. I spoke to a guard, a former Resistance fighter who remembered me. It described everything about its past, our past, with no trace of emotion. It seems that victims retain memories of who they were, but after being exalted, they live only to serve the Ket. Does your species dream?
Sometimes.
A Ket remembers being Angara. Like a dream it's eager to forget, which is beyond comprehension. Ishare, Pathfinder. I'm sure we'll talk again.
Aksul is very cunning. We can't underestimate him. My mothers are worried sick about the cousins that joined him.
I'll see you later, Joel.
Stay strong.
Pathfinder. Sorry if things got strange last time we talked. You're the first person I told about all that. It, felt really good.
Anything I can do for my team, Liam.
Stuff like that goes above and beyond Pathfinder. At least I hope so. Anyway, made me think we should do more just out and about. Off-ship. Like the market on Aya. I've got some contacts and some things I'd like your eyes on. But mostly, it's a day out. Something familiar. Turns out I need that.
Hey, I'd be glad. Movie night, though.
I got a copy of the Nexus's movie library.
Thanks. I'll look through it. It's probably all agricultural learning vids, but there might be something good. I'll keep you posted.
All right. Memory triggers on hold, on hold. Yeah, we're going to go with Cora to Eos. And then maybe go back to Havarl after that. But Cora and Vetra can go to Eos with me. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with the next 2.5 hours. Do I want to pause and take a break?
Try talking to him for you. That's kind, Subi, but I don't think it will help.
You still having problems with Gil?
Gil? O'Connell and Serena spent months getting our systems coordinated. You can't just strip and redesign those connections on the fly. Gil? I know you can hear me.
The whole ship can hear you. I'm just not listening.
You're fighting again?
I'm thinking the same, believe me.
Why is the firefighter still... Oh, I need to check my email. Hold on. Hold on. Hold it. Exit. I need to check my email. Here we go. Oh, this is different anyway, but that's okay. Message from Vold. Intel on Ket. To Rider from Raylus. Greetings, Pathfinder. My name is Raylus. I serve the Angaran Resistance. Some of our scouts have returned with interesting information about the Ket that I'm certain will intrigue you. I will wait for you on Vold. Please come soon. I just left Vold. Stress test. To Rider from Callow. Hello, Rider. Quite the rescue. The Tempest isn't intended for those kinds of operations, but she's performing splendidly. Not that I encourage you risking your life for stress tests or anything. Still, well done. I spoke with the Moshai when I happened past Medbay. She left an impression, I must say. Patient, but remarkably driven. It's easy to see how she withstood the pressure of torture in that place. Sometimes I wonder what my people could do with a bit of more time to be patient. Callow. Should be sleeping, but... G-Rider from Gil. Worked for 42 hours straight. Ship's humming, called it quits, and got a little shut-eye, but I'm wide awake here. Figured I'd use the time to practice my poetry. Didn't know I practiced poetry, neither did I. Probably because I don't, but here it goes. Elias, are you healing us, or will we regret ever coming, because the Ket are forever burning our space, or bumming our space? Wait a minute, is that actually good, or is my analytical sphere and my brain falling asleep? Gil. Never mind. G-Rider from Gil. You know how I'm out here searching for my true purpose? Yeah, poetry ain't it. Elias, are you healing us? Sheesh. Gil. Thanks for listening. G-Rider from Liam. Nuff said. Costa. That last talk. G-Rider from Vetra. Rider, thanks for listening to me. I hope I didn't come across whiny. Could my life have been different? Sure. Could have had a dad, a mom, a rigid upbringing, and great prospects in the Turian civil service. But that's... Holy moly, my brain just stalled mid-sentence. Could have had a dad, a mom, a rigid upbringing, and great prospects in the Turian civil service, with the stiff collars and the yes-sirs to go along. What I'm saying is, different's not always better. I don't regret anything, or what I've done to get where I am. I don't regret coming here, either. Vetra. Curious Vold Rock, Rider from Chief Lucan. Pathfinder, this rock you found is certainly something. As far as I can tell, it's a remnant of a meteoroid that passed through the Scourge before falling to Vold, infusing it with a similar charge. The presence of Helios native metallic elements within the rock may have allowed for such a transfer. I'm unsure why the Ati reacted to it the way they did. I've stored it in a lead-lined box. It unnerves me. Chief Lucan. About Liam's movie night. Rider from Suvi. Dear Ryder, I heard what Liam's planning. It seems like a great idea, even if things are unsettled at the moment. I'd love to help out. Stop by when you can. CUV. Mail from Angara Resistance Headquarters. To Ryder from Evra. So apparently you've had your hands on ancient Angaran AI and you destroyed it to save an Angaran life. It was a very tough decision that you had to make in the heat of the moment. I applaud you. It's exactly what I would have done. That former slave had a family that thought he was dead. You've given them a great gift. The talk on Aya itself is very divided, although I suspect that no one may say it to your face. I find these kinds of debates invigorating. We're a complex, emotional people with many different views. I love it. Confidential Volid Intel. To Ryder from Commander Doziel. Since your liberation of the labor camp on Volid, some information has come to my attention. For years, the Ket ignored our work in the frozen city of Janik. Searching for details of our buried past didn't seem to threaten them. One day, we must have uncovered something that the Ket deemed extremely dangerous. They invaded the city, killing or enslaving our archaeological team, and locked it down. Intel from the labor camp seems to confirm what have, to this point, been only crazy rumors. There may be ancient pre-Scourge AI locked in ice in the depths of that city. This explains the prefect's swift and violent move. I've heard that the Ket shun tech like artificial intelligence, and they certainly wouldn't want us to have it. Please keep this knowledge to yourself. Alright, Subi said she'd help with game night.
Liam says he's planning a movie night. That's the idea. He's putting it off because it didn't seem right after seeing the exaltation facility. But now there's a delay. I had a thought. Every vid's better with snacks, right? I found an Angaran recipe for these little morsels you can make from a local Helios plant, but it's rare and... You want me to look for one? Oh, would you? I'd love to, you know, be social and things.
Just checking something real quick. Some preparations for raid. Boop doop boop boop boo. Let's make some. So I'm probably gonna take a break. Not necessarily a break, I'll still be streaming, but I'm going to stop Mass Effect probably about an hour before raid to do some more heckin' synthesizing of stuff. Mistletoe. Yeah, so I'm thinking another hour and a half of Mass Effect, and then I need to do some crafting to prepare for raid. Crafted a bunch of potions for our ranged friend, but I need to craft some more for myself and for melee. I didn't pay any attention to what Subi said about movie night. just didn't listen. Let's see. Is it no longer here? Did it? I wasn't. Alright, it'll come up eventually. I just didn't pay attention. See, we said something about it.
Ket genetics defies everything we know. They're bits of different species, and yet all Ket. It's bizarre, horrifying, fascinating, all at once.
Just think, while you're poking around in their genetics, they're probably doing the same with ours.
Huh. Wonderful. That's me never sleeping again.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
I should get back to things that'll ruin your day. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to what the fuck she said about the movie. Yeah, it'll probably come up at some point. All right, let's go back to Eos with Cora. All right, Eos. Go.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
All right, Jal. I'm afraid for the moment, you're done.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Back where we really started. What's new on our first home?
The Kett still maintain a presence. Skirmishes are frequent, and travel requires caution.
They never learn. What else?
The atmosphere continues to clear, but radioactive hazards pool in some areas. Study is ongoing. And remnants remain active on the surface, but also as detected by seismic readings.
Point of contact for all this?
Your people, Pathfinder. Prodromos is expanding, with all the trials and discovery that building an outpost represents.
Grounded in research.
All data about newly accessible Eos is from their work.
Well, let's make sure it gets the attention it deserves.
Alright, sure, Cora needs some leveling. I could do some leveling up. Biotics. Detonation versus shields, or combo detonations knock down unarmored, unshielded, normal-sized enemies. I already have a lot of knockdown stuff. Let's do this. Cora, I'm sure you got a lot of points. You got 26 points. Yeah, Mulski, we did a playthrough of the trilogy, which is all highlighted. And then Andromeda, back in 2017, I put like 50 or 60 hours into the game and then just didn't beat it. So I figured I'd try again. If I stream it, there's no reason not to. Yeah, with the new game being teaser trailered, I figured just in case they decide to do anything where stuff carries over, it wasn't a bad idea. Or it's basically me, except with shield boost instead of the big slammy attack. It wasn't that I didn't want to, I just like found something else to play. I don't know, I just like got distracted. It's like a shame because I was enjoying the game. Obviously, I mean, I played like 50 hours of it, but I just stopped playing it. Let's see. Durations, I think, for stuff. Yeah, no, that was back in 2017, so I only remember like bits and pieces of the game. So, this hasn't been a bad replay. Oh god, this place is gonna have a lot of new quests. Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Prodromos Supplies Report. Reporting Prodromos Supply, Jerry O'Donnell. Log begins. Shrinkage from our survey team supply drops has been running at 15%. If we had people to spare, I'd send them to investigate the actual sites. Still, it's pissing me off. It's rough country, but I've been told to expect up to 20% loss. Doesn't mean I accept it. Nav points of supply loss sites available.
Nav points of lost supplies noted, Pathfinder.
Not busting our tails in viability to let resources go so easy. Let's check it out.
Why am I supposed to talk to this man? Quest is this? No. What? The lid.
Pathfinder, Darket, Tervian. I understand I was pulled from Cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful, but I consider it my debt.
Everyone gets out eventually.
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm exo-studies now, but in a former life, let's say I knew tactics. If I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in, and there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies. Good hunting, Pathfinder.
Hey, thanks. Alright.
Just who I was looking for. Ah, Pathfinder. I hear you're to thank for a physics-defying atmosphere processor.
That's me. I'm Ryder.
Hanley Abrams, Director of Scientific Research on EOS, and writer of papers that start what the hell weather. But, new galaxy, new world, and a really new start. Gotta keep up. How can I help you?
How can I help you?
What kind of research are you working on?
Ramirez asked me to help out with vaccines, so I'm growing bacteria. The glamorous life of a scientist.
What do you make of Lieutenant Bradley?
Determined as hell. And he has incredible faith in us to get this done. Bradley would carry this outpost on his back if he had to, and we'll make sure he never has to.
Activating that vault changed the planet. Anything to worry about?
Looking at data from the other outposts, whatever these vaults are doing seems to be permanent and beneficial, so far. But the storms show no signs of returning, and I know who to contact for Remnant tech support. I'll take it.
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
So you don't have a quest for me? Because you look
There.
like you
Did
do.
you feel that tremor? We've been tracking major seismic activity lately. But I don't know what's causing it. Something strange is going on out there.
Pretty sure it's a big ol' remnant.
An earthquake something? Or volcano something?
I'm guessing a remnant something?
Yeah.
That might help us. Eos has massive underground rivers we can't tap, but altering those tremors just right might crack the ground for irrigation. Our seismic survey hammers would be perfect. All I need is someone to place them. Please?
What's a seismic survey hammer?
Fox built them. They punch like a dozen Krogan and cause vibrational changes underground. The hammers give good geophysics data, but honestly, they're just fun.
Fair enough.
You got it. Just tell me where to go.
I've marked out the areas where the tremors seem centered. Trigger the hammers there. Just be careful. The tremors are getting worse. Anything else before you go?
Nope.
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
All right. The cloak is there, and closest quest is Corpse. Why did my armor change colors again? I don't remember giving myself these vibrant blue gloves. I mean, I know I I know I changed some of my armor pieces. I don't remember looking like a clown. I'll have to customize my shit.
Will be safe out here.
Hell yeah, Grand. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you've had a good one and sleep well. Lost drones. We launched a bunch of early drones for recon and specimen recovery. Eos's hostile environment caused a lot of them to malfunction. My hands are full with fixing doors around the settlement. Can someone please search for them? Now coordinates of launch locations are included. Mark them with a beacon and our team will recover them. Technician Fessenden. Phalanx versus Carnivac. I think the Phalanx was the one I was considering trying if I didn't like the Carnifax, so I'm gonna take that. I'm not gonna use it right now, but I'm gonna take it.
Armed and armored. Good for you. I could have used that ordnance a few weeks ago.
I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder.
Lieutenant Harper, we're looking for the Asari Ark.
So am I. Watching the skies every day, praying they survived the cat.
At least you and these others made it out.
Only just. Our clothes were still smoldering.
What happened?
The Ket chased our Ark across the cluster. But these weren't their regular soldiers. They were hunters. Elite killers.
Being hunted by an elite anything isn't fun. What were they after?
I don't know. I'm a junior. I just do what they tell me. A bridge officer, Sarissa something, gave the evacuation order. Hundreds of people, all trying to flee. It was...
Where could we look for the Ark?
We lost track. But they launched a ship to help evacuees, and her crew would know. You'd have to find her. Follow the transponder, maybe.
Consider it done. Focus on taking care of yourselves.
The ship's called the Parafona. I'll give you her transponder codes and last flight plan. Thank you. It's good to see the Ket aren't the only ones winning.
True. Nope, and that's on Vold. So we're not going to do that right now, because I have other shit to do on Vold, but not right now. Supply loss and recovery. You can fast travel there, but I'm going to run to the restroom quick, and I think make another cup of coffee before it gets too late. Got about another little over an hour of Mass Effect, and then 14 shenanigans.
Alright. Coffee, cookies, and water. What more could I possibly need to sustain me through this beautiful day off? Yeah, no, I woke up at 6:30 this morning. Not pleasant.
Looks like we have some scavenger animals on our lost supply crates. Quick mess to clean up. Not getting any of the supplies back this way, though.
Okay, I can pre-detonate it. That's good. Alright, well, we're not getting those supplies back. That requires going around the lake. Instead, I'll come over here and do these. Maybe? What is this? Mystery. Mystery quest? That for that guy. His brother done died, so he wants me to put a pendant. Reunite the pair of pendants.
Recovery's a long-term process.
Hard lessons we can't forget.
We knew Promise would die. All we could do is watch it happen.
Is it really gonna be up there on the goddamn is? Ah! Alright, how do I get up there? How does one get up the mountain? Guess going around, maybe? Yeah. Alright, where's my car? Where is my vehicle? I need it, please. What?
Still here, Clancy?
Oh. Oh. Let's see. Does he have anything fun? I'll take your shield capacitors and your ammos. Very much, good friend.
The failure here was expensive, Pathfinder. It's worn all of us down, not just our shuttles.
My car. Where's my vehicle? Come on, you can make it! When in doubt, Skyrim horse your way to victory with these vehicles.
Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy wanted you to leave his pendant.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
There you go, buddy. Alright. Where to next? Drone recovery. Where was that one? To the west? To the east. Directions are hard. To the east. Oh, I literally just walked by this fucker, I think. Yeah, it's... Damn. Put it over here. Yeah. Oh nope, that's fluorite. Yoink. Oh, drone, the giant fucking drone, maybe. Alright, I want to know what the fuck this is, and apparently there's also a quest there, so we're gonna go find out. Why it's not telling me what it is. What are you? What are you? Mystery! I don't like mysteries. Ugh, that shit broke, didn't it? Is it you? Are you the problem? I really love when quests just snap in half and don't function the way they're supposed to. Makes me happy. Alright, fuck it. But we'll go to this guy. Yeah, it's definitely something in there. But I think I can go on the bottom floor too. Down here. Mystery quest. Oh, datapad. Log Site 2 work crews. Log in Chief Engineer Grace Leto. My radiation shields are dead, but I finally made it to Site 1 Promise. Promise is a ghost town. Damn it, there's got to be something the Storms and Rat Pack salvagers didn't take away. Without the project, Site 2 is done for. Our crews get torn apart faster than we can patch things up, and we hear that thing at night. Can't pretend it's the weather anymore. Wind doesn't roar like it's hungry. Update. Managed to pry enough components out for the project and patch up my shields. I'm headed home to Site 2 if it's still there. End log.
There was something very wrong at the second outpost they made.
Trouble with the Ket?
Whatever it was, Site 2 made a special project to handle it. Let's keep it in mind for later.
Alright, can I drive to this person? I think so. Come on. Come on. Chief Engineer. Login. Chief Engineer Grace Leto. New entry. Final entry. I'm closing muster point. Delta and calling the evacuation complete. No one left is responding. I swore to them. Pause. Resume. Enough of that. I couldn't even finish one damn project that might have saved them. This rock beat us, and I accept my part. Joining the last shuttle out. Likely back in cryo. I won't be a drain if this is the long slide. But if there's a way to finish what we started, I'll be back. This is Chief Engineer Grace Leto, E97 Durango, out.
Recording Initiative Cryo Identification E97 Durango. Chief Engineer Grace Leto.
Last one out during the evac.
She took risks and they didn't work. But nothing worked.
Didn't want to go, but ran out of things to try.
Alright. The secret project at Site 2. Going down the mountain. Going down the mountain. Oop. Wildlife.
Get ready to fight!
No, we don't need to fight. I squished him. Look, I know how to exit the Nomad video game. Jesus.
It was sold as the one we get right. but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Ket.
That datapad said Site 2 was working on a project. Keep an eye out for it.
Fought till the end. Very Turian.
Lexi, update records for Trinitas Gordanus.
Consider it done, Pathfinder.
Nope, put your gun away, ma'am. I just want this fluorite.
Lexi, I've got another one.
Do I?
Standing by. Waiting for your scan.
Where? Where's the dead person? Dead person, where are you? Don't see a dead person. I don't believe you. Ryder, I think you're making shit up. Oh, is it you? Yeah, it's you.
Y'all are Thysa.
Records updated, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image of the past.
No, Mr. Robot and or hacked person. Ban.
Maybe we can push the cat back.
With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol?
I'm just going through the options.
Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
Well, we know which one they chose.
Maybe we can push the cat back.
With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol?
I'm just going through the options.
Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
Well, we know which one they chose.
Looks like a war zone.
According to survivors, the Ket attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
What are you telling me to scan here? Really wants me to scan the energy shield like 6 times. Yeah,
Portable cover of Ket design.
Didn't bother to take it with them. Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears locked.
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
Not a lot left behind for a massacre.
What if they were removed?
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been the Ket?
Sure as hell hope not.
Well, I didn't get to hear what you said about the door because you fucking cut yourself off, so... Let's see.
Secondary terminals. No access. Sam.
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Way too quiet.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
They evac'd during a Ket attack. Most didn't make it.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Don't let it... Override! Close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder. Whoa! Hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
Whatever it was is gone. You opened the door and you were like, spooky, and there's nothing there.
Look sharp. That thing is out there.
Okay.
And the Ket? Everything's grounded till they're gone.
Oh, it's the chonker. It's the chonker. Run from the chonker. No. What's that now? Oh, that went over his head.
Brazilian or not. Surprised the Nexus still wants an outpost on Eos.
You know what they say, third time's a charm. We'll make this right. Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing. This must be the project they were salvaging at Site 1. A way to fight the Ket.
We could finish it.
All components at Site 2 had security tags, compiling possible nav points.
Got a component for Site 2's project.
Heard the attack on Resilience was bad, but damn.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared for an ambush. More animals on our lost supply crates.
I hear resource shipments are up. A good sign for people trying to live here.
Hopefully Padroma sets a high bar.
Your first outpost. It must mean something to you.
Cleared it. Betting there's nothing left. Sam, are you sure about this?
Yes, Pathfinder. The crates were opened using standard protocols. It's unlikely the local fauna could have accomplished this.
They're bugs, Sam. They didn't do it.
More data is required to be definitive, Pathfinder.
You're a real machine sometimes, Sam.
Think they'll ever try moving back in here?
I can make it. I can make it.
read your dossier.
Dossier, huh? Fancy. So, what's it say?
That's classified.
Uh-huh. Don't start something you can't finish, Harper.
Okay, look. Not starting anything. I'm military, you're not. But we're in this together now. Only thing that counts is getting out of it. If you've got the skills to help with that, and it looks like you do, then
we're good?
We're good.
Parts for the Site 2 project. Check.
Oh, there's a new quest here. Okay. I definitely did this. I teleported here specifically to do this. Strange. That's alright, let's go pick up this new quest and then I'll go with that.
I'm not real romantic about road hazards. Interesting rocks are just as bad for the Nomad.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Work detail, outpost survey beacons. Arrived on site. Login, technician Eric Camber. Start log. We were right to survey here. Viability is huge. Just another beacon? Well, I'm just another tech, but I'll do what I can. One day at a time, we'll make it. Loading my custom protocols. The EJR is better than a double cafe EZOTs. Be done in half the static. God damn it, looks like cat. Stand down. Static. But the beacons, this is important. Static. No input. No input. No input. Entering idle. And log.
Recording nav points for survey beacon placement. A trivial task.
Wasn't trivial to this technician. Load his protocol. The job doesn't go unfinished.
Yeah, okay. It's one of those things that's just going to let me click over and over again. Love that. Alright, so let's go to fly loss and recovery there. Probably didn't scan the box. I probably killed the things and then just left. So we need to go southwest. That's a rock. Hello, rock.
That looks like Ket Tech.
Didn't scan the remains.
This confirms it. The crates were opened first, then bait placed. By who?
By whom? And more data is required to be certain.
By whom? Alright, secret project.
Did you leave many people behind in the Milky Way?
No. Parents are gone, but my old unit could still be alive.
Yeah, some of my contacts might be kicking around. Isn't it weird saying things like that while knowing you'll never see them again?
No stranger than them being 600 years older than we are.
If we're getting into the deep stuff, we need a few stiff drinks first.
You started it, you're buying.
Cute. I feel like I already cleared this cat base. Here for? Oh, component. Yep, that was definitely here. Oh, this is where Drac was, I think. Yeah, Dead Wraith. This is where we find Drac. Ooh. Component. Excellent.
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do.
I think I already did that. Someone was here.
Fighting these things doesn't give the Ket what they need?
Do they mean gear or something else?
No idea, but Site 1 and 2 lost nearly everything. and every one.
Aura, get out of the way.
Anton, Darren T. Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered.
Play audio.
That we can, Pathfinder.
Play the audio log.
I am Invictor. What are you?
Darren Anton, Andromeda Initiative. L-14 Augusta.
Rhetorical. Begin that section.
A field log, Pathfinder, issued to patrolling Cat.
That's who leads here? Now it makes sense.
Necropsy. Item: lesser species specimen, male, median age, pre-necrosis disposition, resistant, injured, unremarkable. DNA: unacceptable recessive genes along maternal line. Corrective measures possible, but not worthy. In summary, there is nothing to exalt. It is found wanting. Better specimens might adjust the opinion. The Invictor has other concerns. In recommendation, disposal. Maybe I didn't read this then. Old and new aliens. Reporting, Deaconar Engineer. Account, alien survey and investigation. Comment, we are delayed by the installation of generators to collect power. The Invictor doesn't care about the old tech. He says they can't give us what we need. I would ask for clarification about who has authority, but the last of my team to raise the issue was decapitated. Fair enough. The latest waste of time is the new aliens of the Initiative. The Invictor has told us with them. The Invictor had his toy with them, but his attention drifted. We destroyed their outpost, which was also wasteful. We could have bled them for many more months. End report. Go northeast from the... north.
I think that's it.
Gil has tuned the Nomad perfectly for EOS.
Job started. Another step forward. Keep it up, Dad.
Sam, what am I hearing?
Technician Eric Camber's beacon protocols. They appear to include recorded motivational logs.
Alright, what are we looking at? Continue northeast for hitting rocks for science. Stop in here. Looks like I didn't loot this place. Even though this is, I think, where all those people died. Yeah. If any of these guys I didn't scan. No, you can't just leave this place not marked as blue if I got everything here. That would be illegal. Yeah, all kinds of dead people. Come on, tell me there's a chest or something to make this not white. No. Don't want to have to look at this on my map is not cleared forever.
Well, looks like this is not going to clear off my map. Love that. Yeah, they're supposed to turn blue when you're done with them. Unfort. Oh well. Are we going northeast still?
Tough to get used to life on this rock. Too long staring at it from the Nexus and knowing we'd failed.
A hard world, but you can get used to anything if you try. People want to come here, just like they wanted to come to Andromeda, except now they'll know what they'll find.
Question is, what on earth is this? I feel like this isn't the thing, 'cause the vault was in here. Well, now I want to know what's down here, and now I'm gonna go find out. I think I've been here before. This would have been out of range. What are you? I want to know. Mystery gravity well, where do you go?
Wonder what's down there.
We're gonna go find out, Ryder. We're gonna go find out, even without a quest.
Well, that gets us a step closer.
That doesn't tell me anything.
Heads up, this might be rough. Here they come!
Oh boy, it's a Sudoku container.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Kinds of goodies. 3 remnant cores.
A high concentration of data here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning.
Ow. You know what was to scan other than this doohickey? Oh, you. Nope, that's just a wall. Nice wall. Yeah, doesn't really scan much else. But maybe that's what I meant, just scan the data core. Yeah, that must have been it. Just all the goodies. All the goodies. I can't complain. Love me some goodies. Alright. Nothing else down here, I guess. Yeah, this place doesn't even get a map. Doesn't even get a map. Alright. South. East.
Progress made, whatever it is. Each day, one at a time. You'll be fine.
Okay, where's this going?
Have to be in the car to fast travel. Come on. Come on. Come on, car. No, not feeling it. Fair enough. No. Eh. There we go.
Nice work. Look out for anything big and hungry.
Resilience is more than a name. It's our duty now.
Nice. Let's get to a research station, see what we've got.
No, I don't want to. Alright, what the fuck's next? Where are we going? Oh my god, so much stuff over that side. Okay. Let's go to this forward station from... I guess from here. Direct north. Oh, hold on. What's the... What are you? Oh, scan for wildlife. Oh, report the wildlife. I feel like I want to... Yeah, no, I'm not going to report the wildlife yet. I want to search all these external ones here. Yeah, so we'll mark that, and we'll go do what he would have wanted. Teleport here, head north, I believe. another way. How does one... I'm gonna have to go... No. How do I get... Oh, maybe south? Yeah, maybe down through this pass. So I guess... head south instead. Go towards... this one here, the south. Okay. That's Gabe.
I'm trying to look at the potential. In 50 years, this could be a beach vacation.
EOS will have holidays once we figure out the seasons.
EOS feels more like a home, but it's still mostly hard work.
The Outland Spire. You can see it from almost anywhere.
Okay, now turn to the west. Up there, I'm assuming. Oh, I made a gray bear. Boost, boost!
Progress, right, Dad? Probably simple, but in a new galaxy and after I... Never mind.
What are you talking about, kid?
How you doing there, bud? Alright, let's go south, I think. So we'll mark this forward station, head south to this drone recovery, and then go down here. That station. Yeah, maybe... No, actually, let's get that one first. So we'll go west and then head north.
Which came first, the rock or the tech coming out of it?
Can't interface with it. Guess we'll never know.
Were these shards of something bigger?
My sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder.
See, meanwhile, we got Remnant. We done got Remnant up in here.
Scourge may have to stabilize this Remnant site, Pathfinder.
Target's down!
Pathfinder, I detect initiative equipment nearby.
Research notes, Anna Carell. A group of us arrived from the Nexus as trailblazers on Eos. Most of my people already want to go back, but I'm determined, at the very least, to do some good for the initiative. I've discovered these ruins. Don't know what to make of them yet, but I'm going to continue researching them. Whoever constructed this could still be here in Helios, and we need their help. This isn't what Jean Garson envisioned.
The person who left this behind, she was part of the first wave of colonists, wasn't she?
The probability is high. This researcher may have left data pads at other Remnant sites as well.
You said your parents were gone, Cora. What happened?
Don't know. While I was away on training, their cargo freighter disappeared in the Attican Traverse. I looked for them every time I was posted that way. Nothing.
That's rough.
Not everything gets tied up in a bow.
Okay, firing the first hammer. Hold on to something. Remnant coming from below! That'll keep you on your toes. That's a big tremor for a couple of remnant. Let's place the next hammer.
Hold on, what? I feel lied to. What? Good job, game. You did it. Alright. So now we head, I guess, northwest, away to the next marker.
Animals on our missing crates again, same as before.
Got them all.
Cleared. It's clean, like the others. Sam, the scan says the drops were scheduled so no one would be around?
Delivery data was corrupted intentionally, possibly to avoid confrontation during the theft.
Thieves with hearts of gold?
Circulatory determinations will require more data, Pathfinder.
You in their map. Alright, so now we head north, hit this remnant site on the way. See, ground the container, and now it's blue. But it doesn't always seem to want to do that. To the north. Away.
Site is nearby, Pathfinder. Remnant activity may be unstable.
Keep it up, Dad. You promised. Doesn't matter that I'm sick. You're in the future.
I don't know if I'm okay with this.
That's fair, Ryder. Entirely fair. No data pads here? Seems like a perfect place for a data pad. No, no data. Fair enough. Alright. Remains. Okay. I'm going to get to this spot. This whatever the deploy thing. And once I do, I think call it on Mass Effect a little bit early, so I can swap over to 14. I got a bunch of pots I need to make and some strats I need to review before we go in today. So.
The sheer top, because it is.
Guess you run out of names eventually.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Alright. Got a forward station over on this side of the world. Good, good. Now it's much easier for me to teleport to all this shit on this side of the planet. Start filling out the rest of it, because we got a lot of EOS left. A lot of EOS left. We're only at 82% viability. We can be so much more viable than that. But that's it for Mass Effect for today, because I don't see myself playing more of it after. We've been cruising for 8.5 hours, so I will hopefully catch anyone who's not interested in Final Fantasy XIV next time